Up here too. All right, let's go play some Morbid Metal, shall we? Turn that off. Try this game out. See what this game's all about. Morbid Metal. It's metal, but morbid. Also, let me close that because I think that actually messes with my GPU. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Let's Play of the Pro List of Quesadillas. Playing a brand new game made with Unity in the Steam Next Fest catalog. Brought to you by Screen Juice. I don't know why the juice has screens, but it does. Welcome to the Gambit. Morbid Metal Early Access. This is a brand new game coming out from Screen Juice, also published by Ubisoft. This is probably going to be one of their best games in a very long time. Why? Because Ubisoft didn't directly make it them damn selves. So, we're going to play that. All right, Morbid Metal demo. I heard some good things about this game, so I'm excited. All right, let's go in our settings real quick. Always check your settings, bud. Motion blur, turn that off. This is all I got. All right, chat. Actually, hold on before I do that. Go here, change this game to Morbid Metal. Morbid Metal launches in early access this summer. You never understood motion blur, people. Motion blur is mostly because of movies and stuff like that, and it's supposed to like make it look more cinematic. So there's a reason behind it. But when you're playing certain games, you kind of want it to be fluid. Like there's only like a few games where you can allow motion blur, like Warframe. Fail. Aborting process. Fail. Flux. Oh, we up.
And here comes another. You be the one to surprise me.
Use L to move and the camera or the right stick to look around. All right. Press A to jump.
Will it be enough this time?
All right. Press RT to dash, okay?
I find their feet so quickly these days. No stumbling around on patchy biped algorithms. Almost makes me nostalgic.
Press A to jump, press A again to double jump. All right, we moving. Begin with the dash, press RT to run towards the edge, then leap off and perform a double jump in midair by pressing A. Finally, use the dodge to extend your jump. Okay.
What an elegant moveset you inherited. How pleasing.
Using the anchors in the air will allow you to go to the next position. When the icon appears below the anchors, press LT to follow it up with and then follow it up with a dash or a jump to adjust your landing. All right. Press X to attack. Avoid the enemy's attacks by pressing RT to dodge during combat. You could dodge at any time, even during attacks. This will cancel your current action. Oh, games with canceling. Oh, I love it.
Let's find out.
Oof. I already know. I already did that. Whoop. Yes, sir. Use your available skills to attack enemies. Warning skills take time to recharge. Nano blades, press B to launch lethal energy blades from a distance. Blink strike, press Y instantly Vaults locks into the enemy for a single violent strike.
A natural course.
Ooh, that was a perfect dodge. Ooh, okay. Perfect dodge. You. Launch the blades. Bing, 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 bing. Perfect dodge. Slice you, baby.
Your siblings stood no chance. Wonderful.
Oh, left click to pick up things. Okay. What game is this? Morbid Metal. Morbid Metal. Is it a Souls-like? Not sure. We just started. The indicator above enemies' heads shown when they will attack. It seems more of an action game from what I've been playing with that first little fight, I guess. When you see the indicator, press RT immediately to execute a perfect dodge when and then attack by pressing X to execute a counter to inflict a massive damage. Okay.
How about some reflex tests?
Dodge counter. Ow. Oh, so we were, oh, I was pressing that just in case. I didn't know I had to do that. I had to wait for the tutorial. Ooh, let's go. Are we done? Doesn't look like it. Hello? Uh-oh. Did I break it? Chad, I think I broke it. I think I broke the tutorial stage. Yeah, I broke the tutorial stage. I just started and I already broke the game. Sorry. My bad, devs. That's funny. Yeah, I broke the game. Can I? Uh-oh. I can't move. I can't move forward. Wow. I'm only like 5 minutes in. I already broke the game. My bad. All right. I think we're going to have to quit. Oh, no. Bro, I just started. I already broke the game. Hey, yo, somebody hire me at a game studio so I can break your game by accident. Let me get paid for it this time.
And here comes another. You be the one to surprise.
All right, I gotta do this all over again. All right, chat, let's do this.
Will it be enough this time? They find their feet so quickly these days. No stumbling around on patchy biped algorithms.
Lotus close, right?
Almost makes me
It's very close to her. I can't believe I have to do this all over again because I broke the game and it wouldn't let me go forward.
that you inherited. How pleasing. Are your combat systems online yet? Let's find out.
Midnight, I already broke the game. Hi, Liv. What's up, baddie? Too strong. Dude, I have to play this part over again because I broke the game. I couldn't finish. So this is right here. This is the part where I broke because I was supposed to like dodge and then attack. And then I guess I killed all three of them at the same time. So it didn't count. And they wouldn't respawn any enemies. So I was like, oh, whoops. My bad. What? My bad. There we go. Charge your special skill by performing combos. Using it consumes 1 charge. Destroy your enemies with Flux special skill by pressing RB. Slice it!
Well done.
Literally too strong. Simmer down. I'm sorry. My bad, dog. My bad. I didn't know. Morbid Metal is the name of the game. Iteration 1. Loading simulation. No problem, JP. I got you, homie. Demo. It's in the Steam Next Fest. It was one of the things that I downloaded.
Child of the future. Forget the lies she filled your mind with.
The lies.
Slaughter your enemies and prove your worth to me.
I got it. Oof. Choose a routine. Okay, so it's really a little bit of a roguelike here. So we have Judgment Day. Instantly kills enemies hit by Flux's blade form if they fall below a certain health threshold. Health threshold from 1% to 11%. So if they hit 11%, do more. Increase my maximum health from 250 to 300, or Rage in the Machine grants a damage boost when your health is below a certain threshold. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the damage boost. I'll go for the damage boost. We got an arm and hand. Bodied. Uh-huh. Where was you going? That was cute. Ooh. That was cute. Morbid Metal. It's called Morbid Metal. Let's see. Oh, we still have the same thing from last time. Little Companion deploys a small drone at the beginning of combat that shoots at nearby enemies. Number of drones 1. Attack intervals 1 second. Damage 15. Orb Harvest grants a chance to spawn an orb when the player stuns enemies. Maximum count of 3. Spawn chance is 100%, and damage is 25%. Ooh, I'm gonna go for the Little Companion, so I can have a little bit of help when I'm fighting. Let me in. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the guy in the cover. Eku unlocked. Eku is an elite heavy hitter for crushing crowds of enemies and dominating bosses with devastating power. Use shapeshift to instantly change to your character. So left is Flux and up is Eku. Okay. Eku has two distinct wide range skills, both including an airborne variant and a special skill. Y, ground cleave launches enemies into the air. B, Echo Blade covers wide areas with 2 consecutive swings. RB, Echo Strike charges a powerful single attack that deals a lot of damage. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Woo. Okay, okay, Echo. Echo kind of hitting. Hold on. Go get him, Echo. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Woo! Boosts the damage of Flux's basic attack from 30 to 60. Increases your maximum health from 250. Eku's ground cleave, a bigger range. I'll go for basic attack damage, can go a little bit up. Oh, I love that. So we can switch between the two at any time. That's actually really cool. So if I got big heavy hitters or even a little bit of flyers in my way, switch over to Eku and he can get the job done. Who is this? Ricochet projectiles rebounds your projectiles to nearby enemies with reduced damage. Rebound 1, projectile rebound 25%. Okay. Okay. Go get him, Eku. What's up, baby boy? Yes, sir. Let's see. Eku's basic attack has a chance to strike twice, dealing as bonus damage based on the total damage of the first strike. Repeat attack damage 50% and repeat attack chance 50%. Ooh. Destructive orbs grants a chance to spawn an orb when the player critical strike damage with basic attack. Let's go for the orb. Let's go for the orb this time. All right. It's over here. Choose one of 3 Devil's Bargains. Woo! Bargain of Might. Deal more damage, but also suffer more damage. All skill cooldowns are reduced, but your maximum health is also reduced by 50%. So 250... Ugh. 125. Jesus Christ. All basic attacks and skills heal you by a fraction of your missing health, but you also lose health every 5 seconds. Oh my God! You know what? I'm just going with this one. The 200 more percent. Screw it. I'll just take the L. Oh, Lord. That's not fair. The camera screwed me over. Yes, sir. Increase the total amount of orbs. 3 to 6. You like it so far? It's fire. This is fire. This is really good. Increases the chance of critical hit when attacking juggled enemies. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one. That's fine. It's Eku's ground attack stuff, so it's okay. I can deal with it. Morbid metal, you say? Yep, morbid metal. Hey, thank you for the 13 roses, man. Appreciate you. So it's a roguelike action game, and it's actually pretty fun. I believe you play as 3 characters. We haven't got the 3rd character just yet, so. You. Hit him with it. Get him, boy! Yes, sir! Oh, there goes your shield. Woo! I got hit hard for that one. That was all my fault. Yes, sir. There you are. Boost the damage of Flux's Blink Strike. After using Nano Blades, melee attacks also shoot projectile blades. Ooh. I'll use that one. We need some health or something. Oh my goodness. I feel hurt. My body hurt. What is this? Can be traded for routines from Eden. Unavailable in the demo. Okay. Unfortunately, that's my job. So I have to be the one to, you know, play games early so I can tell you guys about it in videos and TikToks. Oh, shoot. Saw that last second. Ooh, that perfect dodge was nice. Ooh, you almost hit me and I couldn't tell. Change over the Eku. Hit him with it, bud. Hit him with it, bud. Hit him with it, bud. That's my guy right here. Oh, move. Yep, there it is. Take him out. Go for this one. Whoop! You thought. Woo! Yes, sir! Hey, what up, Hells? Lifesteal. Oh, I need lifesteal. Let me get that. The way I need lifesteal right now, boy. Oh, way I need lifesteal. It's not out yet. This is the demo that you can play right now, Hells. Have you been looking at Steam Next Fest, dude? Yeah, this ain't out yet, but you can play it right now on Steam. You better play some of them games on Steam Next Fest, bro. It's lit. It's lit on there. Next Fest has a lot of good stuff. Like this. Ooh, what's this? I don't know what this does, but I have nowhere else to go. By the way, happy Father's Day, dude. On the do and grind with the wives. Nice, nice, nice. How many wives we got now? 25? 25? I'm done? Damn, I'm done. I'm done. I want more. I'm done. $14 minutes. I got an S. I got an S rank. Bruh. Oh my God. This game was so fun. Please. One more. Why you do this to me? I gotta take a picture of the win. I don't know how I'm done already, okay? I didn't think the game was gonna be done that quick. Okay. We gotta play some games soon, Hells. Just hit me up one day, bro. I don't do anything except stream. That's all I do. Oh my God. So it says we can do another iteration. It's too bad we can't get the third character though. Oh, what's this? Begin your test. What is this? Who are these? What's this? Neural Nexus. Unlock permanent upgrades in the Neural Nexus by using neural fragments collected during an iteration. Okay. Unavailable in the demo. Unlock permanent upgrades through protocols using soul cores obtained by defeating sentinels, which I'm guessing are bosses. Unlock permanent upgrades through corpora, and completing challenges during an iteration. Okay. So these are permanent things that we can get in the game when the full game's out. Iteration 2. Morbid metal. Morbid metal. Morbid metal. Morbid metal. I can't fix nothing. You're gonna have to talk to the person who made it. I ain't make that. Fix your damn self.
Show no mercy, no hesitation.
Woo! Almost hit me there. Now you moving. Boost my damage. You have enough to buy Pokeballs? I don't know. Maybe go to the Twitch. I don't know. You might be typing something wrong then.
Trust this is necessary. You will thank me.
Yes, sir. I'm happy we're getting like a pure action game and not a Souls game. Like, bruh, I'm so sick of Soul games a little bit. Fluckus basic damage can go up as well. I am so sick of Souls games just being every single game nowadays. Like, I like Souls games, I do, but the fact that every action game is a Souls game is like getting on my nerves. Like there are other action games out there. Like we can play other action games, dude. Oh, I got hit. Damn. How long is the demo? 15 minutes. But they let you keep playing. Like, this is my second run. They allow you to keep playing after, you know, you finish your first iteration. But yeah, it's only 15 minutes long, if not less, if you're not the first tutorial section. But I'm guessing the iteration section is a separate time, so 15 minutes. Yeah, it's not long. I was really upset when I hit it like literally 5 minutes ago. I was like, that's it? I'm done? It was over. I wish up shit. Real, sometimes I just want to have my fun and not get my balls busted. Like, seriously, that's why I like this game so far, because it's just a pure action game. All you have to do is dodge and know what that enemy is going to do. Ooh, a devil's bargain. I don't want to touch one of those again. Because low-key, I almost lost my first iteration because of it.
They are no match for my final creation.
That's not fair. I was animation locked. How are you playing this? Steam Next Fest on Steam. You can play all these demos. A lot of these games got announced in the past couple days on Steam. It ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. So get on it. Let's see. Little companion. Let me get my little bit of damage. See, you spelled Pokeball wrong. What's this? Continue a routine to upgrade. Little companion. Yeah, let's get another one. Where we go now? Up there. Okay. It's out now. But it goes away tomorrow in the morning, so be sure to get on it now.
What are you capable of?
Everything. Go get him, Echo. Ow. Oh, Moby, this game is great. Oh, I love this game. This game is fantastic. This game is fantastic. It's what I wanted in an action game in a very long time, because like I was talking about it like just a little few minutes ago. That's it. Like every game nowadays is a Souls. Like every action game is a Souls game, and I'm just like, bro, I love my Souls games. I do. I really do. But I need a strict action game, and this is what it delivers, and I love it. It's a roguelike action game, and I love that. Do I see a new rogue game? Looks clean. It's so good. That's what I'm telling you. I keep telling you guys, indie developers, they know their stuff. And I'm hoping one day I'll be on the same pedestal as them, because when I make my game, whenever I get a chance, whoop, you thought. I'm about to go nuts. You thought. Coming in close. Yeah! You thought. Woo, he hit me. How dare you? Go get him, Eku. What game is this? Morbid Metal. What are you trying to make? Way too ambitious for my current skill set. But I want to make a cross between Stardew Valley, Final Fantasy, Persona, and a sprinkle of either Devil May Cry or Final Fantasy 16. That's like the easiest way that I could put it together. But make it all 3D and anime and actually have like a lot of diversity in it. Cooldown reduction, I guess. Yeah, farming sim with a lot of ARPG elements in it. What's this? Oh, a token that we can't use. Oh, and we won again. And I win again. I win again. Estimated completion August of 25. Oh, so it's coming out in August 25. Let's go. Dog, that was a 9-minute run this time. That was 9 minutes, almost 10. And another S rank. I might be kind of nuts. Yeah, I can't wait for the real game. I can't wait for the full game to come out. Yeah, this game's lit. This game was fantastic. Adding this to my wish list, for real. Morbid Metal, add this to your wish list, y'all. This game is lit. This game was lit. How's Moby, how's your reception for your game? How's that going? I saw that video, by the way, how y'all had me in there. I was fanning through the comments before somebody saying like, why would he say this is gonna win indie game of the year when Expedition 33 is right there? Like, hey, chill. Dead as Disco's lit. Two different games. Hold on, chill out. Like, let Dead as Disco win indie game of the year. Then let Expedition 33 win like game of the year. Like, go over there. Move. Okay, so I had to restart an iteration to leave the game. Nah, this game's lit. Morbid Metal, thumbs up. Big thumbs up on this game. Doing very well. One of the top demos. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I told y'all had a gem on your hands. I told y'all. All right. Morbid Metal, thumbs up. Let me add this to my Steam wish list because this is a must-have. I need to know when this game actually goes live because I will be playing this. Or if I can get on the list of the devs and just be like, yo, can I brother get a code? All right. Next. Moonlighter 2. Let's go. I love the first game. So I'm hoping I will love the second game. Most likely I will. It's just the art style is different now. We're no longer 2D pixel. We are 3D. Stylized. We're good to go. Goddamn, that was loud. My bad, chat. Oh! Yeah, Moonlight. I love the first Moonlighter game. I love it so much. You don't know how many times I told people like to go buy the game because I loved it. All right, chat. Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vaults. I played the first one all the way through. One of my favorite games. And yeah, I say we get into it. Let's just go. Let's go.
In a place as old as imagination lies the humble village of Renoka.
Renoka.
Will, a local merchant, took care of his family shop. But the shopkeeper dreamt about something more.
He wanted to be an adventurer.
The dungeons, forbidden mazes filled with riches and dangers. The curious merchant explored them, of course, using its treasures to bring prosperity to his shop and his people. But an uncanny truth was revealed when he opened the fifth dungeon. Those were no mere dungeons. Renoka was connected to other dimensions. That's why he wanted them. Morlock, the interdimensional collector. Using his power and influence, he took the dungeons and Renoka for himself. Will and his people were forced to leave. Hope may seem lost. But beyond the gates, something is waiting.
All right. Let's see. Let go. Excited. Love Moonlighter. All right. Ooh, crack my neck. Mr. Scratch, get down to business. Damn. Why you gotta throw me like that? Jesus. 3 months, kid. 3 months with that shop closed. 3 months not seeing a single coin. They told me you were a master shopkeeper, so where's my money? I've had it, merchant. My place is not your lovely Renoka. If you want to sleep under my roof, get me some relics and get them sold. And bring some money. Damn. Rude. Until that backpack is full, this desert will be your home. I hope you enjoy the landscape. It's okay, Will. You got this, bud. We did it last time. We can do it again. Find some relics. Okay. What game is this? Moonlighter 2. Oh, we roll. Okay, so we roll like we did the old game. Oh, we have a broom. Hilarious. Moonlighter 2. Can I hit it? Nope. All right, so now we're learning how to attack. There were a lot of different weapons in the old game where you just like, you know, spear, sword. I think there were gauntlets, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember, but I had a great time with this damn game. Oof, got me there. Ow, okay. All right, interact. What do we got? Sand fruits. About 20. Oh, we got a quick move? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, cool. Merchant. Yes, Moonlighter 2. Yes. Do you hear my call? Hello? Granddad? Is that you? I got you, homie. What is this? RB? Oh, it's it. Oh, we could just shoot. Okay. Hit enemies to reload. Okay. Die. Rupture. Certain enemies, when losing their health of their half their health, will enter rupture state. Use that moment to hit them with your backpack and launch them away. Rupture. Okay. So when they turn purple, I could do that. Moonlighter 2 is the name of the game. Ooh, you thought. Ooh, okay. Exploded bits. Oh, I see I actually see it. Nate, see you later. Okay. Pop that open. All right. Yeah, Moonlighter 2. You can play the demo right now on Steam. Game's not out yet, but they're letting you try the demo. I'm no threat. I can help you. Use it to heal yourself. Delicioso. Now I have no more. I sense danger. Uh-oh. Run, merchant. Run! Uh-oh, you ain't got to tell me twice. I'm out. Run, Will, run! Pendant. Use it to return home immediately. Now, escape! And there I go. A game by Digital Sun. Is your son digital? Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault. Yeah, a second. Whoa, 1 second, guys. All right, continue. Sorry. Oh, shout out to y'all getting me to 3,000 likes. Let's go. It hasn't been a full hour yet. Let's go. We usually never get that. Thanks so much, y'all. All right, so we're heading to this icon over here. We're heading up these stairs. Dude, this game looks so nice. What have you done with Will? I sent him where he's supposed to be. Tell us the truth. Did you eat him? Oh, he's old. Never mind. Xenon, what are you talking about? I already told you we don't do that. There he is. What? How did you? We were so worried, young man. See? He's alive. Well, are you all right? More importantly, did you come empty-handed? Scratch, you are obsessed. This island is my business spot, Renokians. I don't do charity. And my pockets are starving for business. Come on, ma'am. Give these kids a break. That's a ma'am? I'm sorry. I didn't know. Still give me the deep voice, though. I gave you enough, Renokians. Listen, we're going to open that shop right now, or you're all out. Wait, that's not fair. That Scratch is nuts. I know this is not your parents' shop, but it's all we have now. Fight for it. I trust you. All right, so we're going inside the shop. I trust you. Ooh, my phone is dying. Hold on. Finally, the shopkeeper is keeping his shop. You didn't give us much of a choice. Come on, you can thank me later. Let me see the kid in action. Okay, can we at least warm up? I found this old chunk. Can we use it to remember the basics? Scrap! That is glasses. What am I seeing? Are we back in business? I think we have our first customer. Wait, are you selling me stuff? You have to be kidding me. These are my glasses. How much are you selling them for? I'll buy them. When a customer is interested in a relic, they will approach it in the showcase, interact with the customer to start a deal. Naive boy, I would have paid double. Come on, boy. You just gave it to him. Put in a little extra effort. You just obtained a boost. Boost add a fixed amount of gold to a relic. Okay. Try to place one boost in the empty slot of the next deal. Okay. She's right, Will. Show her what you're capable of. Will this old curio satisfy my dark consumerist desires? Let's find out. Oh, as you can see, I still feel empty. I need more shopping. Oh, we can only do it once. Not bad, but still. Give him some time to adapt. It's been a long time. You obtain a charm. Charms add an amount of gold to a relic equal to a percentage of its price. Try to place one charm in the empty slot in the next deal. Okay. When closing a sale, you obtain either a boost or a charm. Okay. Wait, that's my pouch. Who's the one I'm carrying? That's some of that charm. That charm, you know. It's been fantastic to see you in action again, kid. Now you just need to sell real relics, not these old mementos. Stay cautious, youngsters. I'm going to put these treasures somewhere safe. The old man is right. Let's bring some real clients and some real money. All right, then. Why don't you place the relics you just bought? Interact with the empty showcase to place a relic in the backpack. From the backpack. Got it. Oh, quick move. All right. Put the expensive one right in front of the clerk. Great. Now it's time to single the shop is open. Interact with the key device to open the shop. Oh, okay, right there. Yeah. Open the shop. Before we start, I'll show the boy how the real merchants work. What do you mean? Do your thing, sweetie. What is that? It's a key. It's a K33P3R, a keeper. The assistant any merchant needs. I found it stranded in the Blob Sea. Every certain amount of sales, you will be rewarded with the shop perk. Okay. Shop perks are upgrades that will help you during the shift. Okay. Are you selling stuff? Ain't it on the shelves? Crazy, right? Are you open? Well, you walked in, didn't you? Okay, sorry, had to look at a tweet real quick. Shop perks and upgrades will help you during the shift. Take that perk. It will be helpful. Can I choose any of these? Gain 1 boost for now. Affects plus 25. 10%. All common relics increase 10% the value. I'll get a boost, I guess. Hello, Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. Do you see anything that you desire? Anything you need? Anything you need to talk to? Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. Nice to see you. Yeah, we have a lot of beautiful, nice, beautiful relics in here. Oh, hello, welcome to Moonlighter. Hello, I will help you. What do you need? Hello, nice to see you. You're looking nice. You're looking radiant, aren't you? You need, it's a beautiful relic, isn't it? I think you need to buy it at a nice little higher price, just plus 75 right there. Yeah, $100 is worth it. I'm telling you, straight up. It's totally worth it. I'm telling you. All deals have a +1 skill slot. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Moonlighter. We have some beautiful relics here for you. Oh, yes, sir. I'm here to help you. Yes, what do you need? Oh, it's a beautiful sight, as you can see, sir. As you know, it is very nice and a boostful sale. But you already know you got to pay top dollar for this. Yes, $250. A perfect price, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh my God!
Oh shoot, we got rated. Hey,
y'all showing up, Keisha!
Yes, sir.
Keisha!
Welcome on through with the raid. Dragoonus, what's up with a raid, bro? How you feeling? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's get some hype in the chat. I don't see no hype in the chat for that raid right now. Yo, Dragoonus, I hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you for coming through. Welcome everybody to the Skillet. My name's Pro Quesadilla, variety caster extraordinaire. I play way too many video games. Have a great time doing it. The jack of all trades, they call me because I do voice acting, acting for TV and movies, event hosting, esports commentary. I make music, game dev. I do too much. They call me the jack of all trades because I do all that stuff. And I love playing a variety of different video games. I'm just stick to one unless I'm hyper fixated on that one game. It'd be like that sometimes. But if you hit that follow button, we'd love to have you a part of the community and all that stuff. You already know what to do. Appreciate you. What's up, bye? How you feeling? Playing some more Z3. Z3, baby! Look, Will, there's dust there. Yeah, we're playing demos right now. We're playing Moonlighter 2. There's dust there. Hard to get rid of that in this weather. A shop is only as good as its image. You should clean that. From time to time, different disasters will appear in the shop. Fix them to get rewards. Keep your shop clean and tidy. A blob voucher, an old interdimensional coin. Nobody uses it, but Scratch loves it. Maybe she can give you something for it. Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. I'm here to help. Oh, yes. We would love to sell you this at a nice, beautiful price, We'll take that, that 25 coins. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for welcoming Moonlighter. Oh, hello, sir. We need to up the prices a little bit more. Yes, 125. We will take that, sir. Thank you, everybody, for coming to Moonlighter. I see that spark in your eyes again, Will. You can't lie to me. You missed this. Yeah, Will, you did great. But not enough. Damn, not enough? That's crazy. Not enough? That's not enough? Chat? She really said that's not enough? Try to hit a brother with the, It's not enough. Crazy. Why are you so tough? You're no longer in Renoka, kid. Welcome to the real world. I'll let you stay, but I expect better results. We will talk tomorrow. Okay, Scratch. That woman, how dare she? Let's stay positive. Today we took a step, and tomorrow we'll take another. Steps towards what? Back in Renoka. Tomo, please. Renoka's gone. It's not. And it seems I'm the only one who cares. Now you shove me. That's crazy. This old tongue of mine. You poor kids. I'm sorry. Can you check if she's okay? I'll talk to her later. Hey, yo, stay for the 7 days streak, though. Hi, Will. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. But don't you think we gave up on Renoka too easily? We act like it's just gone. But it's still there. That Moloch guy claimed it, and we just carry on as if nothing happened. Merchant. Xenon was right, though. He clearly looked happy behind that counter again. I guess this is our life now. Will? Our paths are about to cross. Will, are you okay? Be ready. What is that? Come to me, merchant. Oh, shoot. My square! My dear square! What the hell is this? I'm not sure. It's beautiful. Beautiful? I'll make you pay for the damage. Traitor, come to me. Is it talking about Will? Merchant, we finally meet. Whoa. I'm the Endless Vault, so listen to my trial. At the end of the day, if you earn gold beyond what I can hold, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. Prove me your ambition. Complete all my trials, then I will grant what your heart most desires. Show me your worth, traitor. I'll be waiting. A challenge? Treasure? What your heart most desires. Kid, did you bring a treasure dispenser? That thing can make me rich! Seems like adventure chases us. Are you up for the trial? Of course he is. You have to do this, kid. Make us famous. I'm gonna tell everyone our luck just changed. Don't push yourself, Will. We don't know if any of this is true. That thing just promised a wish. What? What your heart most desires. Completing all of the challenges will grant us a wish. Which, in case of Will, would be a golden broom or a bigger backpack. Or Renoka. We can get Renoka back. I don't think it's going to be that easy. But Xenon, we need to try. Will, you can do it. Let's get some rest for now. I'm sure tomorrow will be an interesting day. Find Tomo. No arigato. Can I pick up my backpack? No. Can I go over here? No. I have a picture of my parents. It's a nice looking area. I like it. Go to Tresna. Tell us what happened last night. Don't worry about that. Andre? Hey, Will, look at my new forge. I can craft new weapons for you, but you'll need some materials. Here, you'll have enough for one. Sun Eater. Now, choose which weapon you want to craft first. We got a merchant sword. Oh, we got merchant gauntlets. Let me get them gauntlets. I knew there were gauntlets in this game. Merchant gauntlets. Focus lasts 4 seconds. Carefully molded for your fists. These gauntlets are a fast and agile weapon for untrained hands. Only those who channel their strength to every strike will discover their true potential. It's time to leave that old broom behind. Get 5,000 in a single day. The gauntlets are by far the fastest weapon. Enemies won't see you coming. They'll never see me coming. Your special deals more damage, but it's slower than normal attacks, obviously. Each attack changes focus, which can be activated with your special. Focus is a temporary mode that increases the speed and the impact of your attacks. Yeah, I was a gauntlet user if I remember correctly. Now you're ready. Tomo and I'll be waiting to hear from you. Good luck out there. All right, chat. Let's make 5,000 gold in a single day, shall we? Kalina. Kalina. I forgot that I put the actual name of the game on there. Here we go! If you hold it, you're a lot quicker. Okay. Slime shards, new material. Woo, I did not like that. Yeah, gauntlets, let's go. You missed. You missed again. Woo. Oh, you hit a wall. Nice. What's this do? I don't know what that does. Do not know what that does. I don't know what it means. Is that a material? Yes, that is for me. Put it in my pocket, so I put it in the bag too. So you know I bring it back to the shop and make some money for the crew. The Endless Vault has granted you the ability to spot cursed relics. Interact with the upper slot of a chest and choose between the two relics of a higher rarity. Those relics have curses that are trigger different auto outcomes. Place them strategically. Ooh. At least one of them is a relic, a rare relic. Once placed, gain 100 per each adjacent firewood. Ooh. Back to Tresna, gain 50 per each firewood in the backpack. I'm gonna go with 100, I guess. You're not an Ewa. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I messed that up. I get it. Oh, it burned the pointed oh, it burned it. So I messed up. Okay. I messed up. Okay. I'll do that later, Zavi. Give me 1 second. Ow, you hit me. Interacts. Enemies hit by spikes 5 times are ignited. Each spike deals 5% damage to the previous one, resets at the end of the room. Flaming flower spikes inflict ignited. Spikes deal 10% damage. I'll do this one, I guess. And we got here. The treasure room. Is this Moonlighter? It is Moonlighter 2, the new one. Yep. Oh, God damn it. I burned it again. Corner. Add 50% to the firewood in the same row. I keep messing up with those cursed ones. Or the purple. Oop, you thought. Ooh. Oh, I got hit by that. There you go. Send them home. All right, good job. Almost, I thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I lived. But I lived. But I lived. Duplicate this relic. What's this cooking pot over here? I always want to see what the cooking pot's about. Hit me with the cooking pot. What's this? Hello? Your special deals 30% damage and inflicts ignite. When the ignite is over, the enemy combusts. Your shots have a 30% chance to cast 3 spikes. I'm gonna do 30% more damage, more damage, more damage. Let me see what this one's about. Woo, that shoved me. I fell? Hello? Oh, come on, bro. This is the challenge room, huh? How did you just go again as soon as you stopped? Hello? Oh, Lord. Woo, made it through. Ignite deals 20% damage and lasts longer. Spikes deal damage. I'm gonna just do Ignite lasts longer. I have no... Oh, wait a minute. I have a potion. Haha, nerd. Ooh, you missed. Ooh, you hit your homie, huh? How'd I get hit? Hello? Missed me. Oh no. Oh, got him. Hang on, bud. Ow, how'd you get that hit, bro? Oh my God. Ding ding, ring ring. Here I am. Ding ding ding, ring ring. You already know what it is. Ding ding, ring ring. You already know. Ding ding, ring ring. Ding ding, ring ring. Ding ding, ring ring. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Burned. Add 50 to adjacent relics. To all firewood. Ooh. All of them? That's if it's burned though. I'm gonna discard this. This can go here. That goes there. There we go. All the firewood. Yup. All the firewood. Yup. All the firewood. Yup. All the firewood. Yeah, you got to be careful how you place these. These are it's different here. Firewood. Yup. All the firewood. What's up, bud? While in focus, you attack deals 50% of damage. Why not? Let's go for the big one. Go for the big one. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm rolling. Stupid. Stupid. Ooh, oh no, I ran into it. Ugh. You're gonna have to catch me first. Look at you. No! We might have to back up. We might have to leave. I don't want to lose anything I have. Oof. Not bad. It's Moonlighter 2. Moonlighter 2. The Endless Vault. Hi, my dear. It seems that it took an outworldly artifact to put you back in action. Let me be of service. Increase potion usage. Because why the heck not? What's this? Spawn a dungeon perk pedestal in every spawn room. Increase healing power of the potions by 5. Okay. Entree's weapons will help you protect you. Okay. Okay. There he is. Well, did you bring did you pass the challenge? We can't know until he sells those items. Go, Will. Let's open the shop. All right, what perk do I got? Your next shop perk offers at least one legendary perk. Ooh. Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. We have amazing options and all these different types of relics that I recently procured for us today. So, if you're looking for something, please let a brother know. I'm just trying. Just gassing it up, you know? I'm just gassing it up. Ooh, wait on. I gotta clean this up. Who is putting all this stuff on my floor? Hello, sir. How may I help you? Welcome to Moonlighter. I'm here for you, bud. What's up? Anime love in the house, everybody. Let's get it. I'm here to procure. I'm trying to make some cash. Welcome to the gang. Each sale grants 1 extra skill. All right. Hey, handsome. Girl, you better stop. You better stop before I take you out. How's everything? Of life is good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Vibing. Playing games. Working way too damn hard. Let's see. What would you like to procure today, my mans? Let me hit you with that charm real quick, though. What's up, gang? That's right. You like it. You love it. Hang on, all deals have a +1 skill. Hello, sir. Let me hit you with that charm while I'm at it, dog. Look at that, 250. Beautiful. We got more amazing items for you. All these items. They're looking great to you. Look at you. What would you like? What would you like to have? How about one of these? You like that? Let me hit you with one of those too while I'm at it. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? It's so nice. Hello, sir. Welcome to Moonlighter. How may I help you? Let me boost that up for you. You like it, you love it, you need it. Put that on there for you. Put that on there for you as well. Yes. Let's see. While 3 or less stored. The boost effects. Each boost applied increases 50% charm. Okay. Usually have a lot of those, so why not? What's wrong, sir? You look a little jaded. What's going on with you? Throw one of these on you. Look at that. Look at that charm, sir. You try to be a difficult customer and look at you. I weighed you down. I weighed you down. I'm weighing you down, bro. E-sale. Hello, sir. How may I help you? Welcome to Moonlighter. Gotta make the place look nice, you know? Place kind of dirty. I hit the wrong button. Thank you everyone for your patronage. Welcome. And we appreciate you. Look at that, chat. Made some money. Not enough though. Don't give up, merchant. Prove that you're worthy. In any case, it's quite more than what we've been making lately. We could try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. Shoot. Tragic. What king of moving castle fire pit they got going on in the back? Oh, the Howl's moving castle fire pit. It's a nice one, right? It's nice. It looks good. Looking pretty damn good. I need to figure out how to do stylized visual effects, you know? I don't know how to do that in Blender or in Unreal Engine. And let me tell you, the internet is not really telling me what I need to know. I want that stuff to look fire, you know? Ha! You know what I mean? That's what happens when you're not an artist, bro. You don't know what to do. In a second. It's in the bone. It's in the bone. A moonlighter. All right, let's go. Good morning, Will. We have a viz. Hey, kid. I hope you're as motivated as I am with this whole endless whatever thing. Completing the challenges might just bring some hope around here, and a lot of money for me. So I want you to take Keeper. I think it'll help you pass that trial. Also, when you have time, stop by my house. I think I can make this place feel more like your home. Make us rich, kid. Art's hard, especially when you're trying to teach yourself. Who are you telling? I have no artistic ability. Like my art teacher pretty much killed that in high school. So Merchant progress. Increase +1 skill slot in deals permanently. Why not? I think the full game anyway, so might as well, right? You can change all the cosmetics in here. There's only a few, nothing too crazy. Bro, I want to drink one more Milkus, but it's the last one I have. Here you are. I wanted to offer a new service just for you. No, not for free, of course. I can give you cosmetics to change the look of your shop, make it your own, so it feels like it belongs to you, even if it actually belongs to me. Just need some vouchers. Want to try? Not really. A new floor. Okay. Keeper is happy with this offering. Keep up with the good work. If you say so. hang on a second. All right, here we go. We're going back. We're going back in. Can I actually go through it? No, I can't. Nerd. I'm gonna sit back here until you're done. Mm-hmm. Ah, Jesus, I rolled right into it. Ow. Now you're getting cheap hits off me right now, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it at all. All right, what do we have? Left, right, add 200% to firewood in the same column. We don't have any firewood yet. Once placed, gain 100 per each adjacent firewood. Down to the beat, down to the beat, bringing it up and down to the beat. Down to the beat, down to the beat, bring it on up, we down to the beat. Yes, you know you can't compete. Quesadilla on the street. Let me hit you right now. About this, I'm about to make it look like a clown. Yes, you know we about to get in. You know I'm about to show out. I'm in it. I know I'm about to kill it. Hit it one more time. I hit it strong. You know I'm in it, in it. How you hit that? Oh, you hit me? Oh, hit right back. Let me do that real quick. Let me show you how I hit this. Move. Let me get that zoom. Oh, you messed yourself up. Let me hit you with my bag too. Jan Sport, sponsor me. You already know you on this. Let me hit y'all real quick. Shots. Use the environment to my advantage. Spikes deal 50% damage each time they hit the same enemy, up to 200%. Jesus. Sure. Why not? Why not? Let's go to this one. I hate this already. I hate this already. Got out. I'm not done yet. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Woo! Made it through though. Increases crit hit chance. Okay, give me that crit hit. You tell me some crits. Let's see if we can get two things. Bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is the type of Shimon that you wouldn't understand. This is the type of Shimon. Whoop. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Hold that. Ah, damn it. I'm messing up. All right. Pop that open. Pop it open. Next time you burn a relic, it gains money. Oh, okay. So we want to burn stuff. Okay. Somebody come get her. Let it get burned. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Say let it burn. You know what I should have did? I should have let that burn actually. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? It's okay. We're learning. We are learning. So what we're gonna do here real quick, we're gonna burn that because that's actually very not much that we need. And we're gonna see what this is. Back to Trent's gain 50 per each firewood in the backpack. Once placed, add 100 to adjacent firewood. Oh, perfect. Let's do that one then. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yep. Beautiful. Looking good. Yes, we looking good. Looking good. Yep. Looking good. Looking good. Yep. Looking good. We got that thing that burns. We can actually make some money off of that. Oh, it's fine. We can find better relics anyway. It's all right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, body. Miss me. Ooh, I got iframes, baby. Yes, sir. Sit them down. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is type of shit I'm on that you wouldn't understand. Doesn't matter what you say, cause girl, I'm not your man's. Let's see. Each time a relic is burned, add 50 to the adjacent relics. Gain 50 per each firewood in the backpack. Let's do that one. Get my health up. So we know what we dealing with. Just don't know what I'm dealing with. Yes, sir. Move up my way. Yes, sir. Move up out my way. Yes, sir. Already noticed what it is. It's quesadilla up on this track. I'm about to show you where we do it in the skillet. All right. Let me move out that bomb so that I don't have to see you so long. And I have to go to heaven. And you actually know I'm taking some sleep. Taking them things. I already know that I can't compete. I'm about to sleep. Boy, just about to get out my way. Whoa. Almost died, but I'm okay. I almost died, but I'm okay. Almost took me out. Ooh. Who is texting my phone? Someone's texting my phone. They better be cute. Texting my phone. Texting my phone. Better be cute. You be texting my phone. Chat, I bought some clothes just for my trip that's coming up. Not some crazy stuff. I mean, one of them is a the Dragon Ball Z like jersey that I showed y'all a minute ago. Ah, body. Whoop. See you later. Oh, I landed on that one. That's okay. I said bing bop boom 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 bop bam. This is the type of moan that you wouldn't understand. This is the type of shit and moan that you wouldn't understand. Once placed, burn adjacent relics to gain 200 per each one. Ooh. Adjacent relics for each one? $8.50. We take that. Because how much we get? 50 per. Let's see if we can keep going forward just a little bit. We're sitting pretty good. We can go home at any time, but we should probably see what we can get done. After ejecting an enemy, heal 3 HP. Ooh. That'd be nice. Every enemy I take out, I get 3 HP. Why not? Let's go to the brew. To the brew. Take it to the brew. Take it to the brew. Yes, we cooking up. We doing it up in the skillet crew. Yes. How you feeling? Get that about that. I'm gonna get that. Get it. I'm about to get it. Your specialty is 30% and inflicts ignite. Yes. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. 30%. Let's do this one. Screw it. And if we can't do it, we'll just leave. Go big or go home. Literally. Go big or go home. You again. Oh, you again. Ow. Ah, damn it. We're gonna have to go home. Screw it. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. We gotta go. Go big or go home. We went big. I'm going home. A cute Blobet has stopped by your shop to pay you a visit. When the shop is open, this little fellow will ask for some hugs. Pet him to get 1 boost. During this demo, there will only be 1 Blobet available, but there will be many others in the full game. I get to hug it. Oh, we love that. Girl, I can't wait till it gets you on the floor good looking. Going out so hot, just like an oven. All common relics get a 10% gain of effect 10%. Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. We have some amazing things for y'all to look at. I went dungeon diving and I came up with some really cool things. They're really nice, I'll tell you straight up. And y'all are the dirtiest people ever, because what are you doing on my floor right now? Putting dust all over my floor. Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. How can I help you? Oh, you're looking to add a little bit of stuff to it, you know? I'm just saying. You know, if you look at my devilish charms, you know, I could just tell you. You got a keen eye for amazing things. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, you should give me that money. Yes, sir. Each sale grants 1 extra skill. When 1 can be stored, each additional skill increases plus 100. I'll do that one. Hello, sir. How may I help you? Beautiful. You know, I gotta make this stuff look pretty. How can I help you? Welcome to Moonlighter. Beautiful. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Hang on. I gotta hug the baby. Hello, sir. How may I help you? Welcome to Moonlighter. Amethyst! What's up, Addie? How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling good today. I hope you're doing great. Now, but I'm doing fantastic, and I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing fine, I said. I'm just hoping that you're doing great as well. What do you want? I understand you're running patience, sir. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I got to sweep up the store. $1,500. Not enough to get us to 5K, but 3,493. I'll take it. Okay, good. I'm doing good. Overslept as usual. Overslept. Ugh, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. We're getting close, though. What are we playing today? We're playing a demo of a game that I've been waiting on the sequel for. It's called Moonlighter 2. It's a dungeon crawling game where you go into dungeons, beat up a bunch of monsters, find relics, bring them back to your shop, and then you sell it. I love the first game, and this is the second game, the demo of the second game, and I cannot wait for the game to be out. Cannot wait. Chat, I'm about to drink that last Milkus. Hold on. I'll just go to my Asian grocery store later this week so I can get more. Amethyst, have you ever had this drink before? It's called Milkus. It's a carbonated cream drink from Asia. Really good. This is apple flavor. Like, it's very like smooth, creamy, but it tastes like apple soda, and it's great. This one has Hello Kitty on it, by the way. Wait, Amethyst, are you going to work or are you at work right now? I never know when you're at work. I'm gonna have to start hitting up Amethyst like on Discord. Because Instagram is acting up lately. Instagram really just said I'm not allowed to comment on any video, and I have no violations, so I don't know why it's doing it to me. Hang on a second. Korean? I'm not sure. Maybe? Yep, product of Korea. Korea. It says contains water, cane sugar, carbon dioxide, powdered skim milk, citric acid, apple flavor, soybean. There's soy in here. I keep telling my doctors I'm not allergic to soy, and they don't believe me. Whew. 1 second, y'all. I'm checking some things real quick. Hot drop. Ah. Oh shoot, everything comes out in a few days, chat. Oh, we about to go nuts. Dude, date everything really about to come out in a few days. You must acquire the recipe to unlock this piece of gear. Try completing quests or find it in the dimensions. $5,000 and then 15. Okay. Spawn a dungeon perk pedestal in every spawn room. I'll run that. Increase max health by 10. All right, we'll do one more run in here and then we're gonna switch games, okay? All right, let's go. What's this? Flaming flower spikes inflict ignited spikes, deal 20% damage. Let's do it. That one's glowing green, so I said, why not? I can't wait till it gets you on the floor, good looking. Whoop! You thought. Why y'all turn around so fast? Ooh, that was a double kill. Well, sort of, kind of. I don't trust it. I didn't get close. Excuse me. Wow. That was fire. Ow, it hit me. See ya. Each time you burn a common relic, gain 50. Okay. Gives me a reason to burn. Gives me a reason to burn every time. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? You will find out when we get there. Are we doing this again? I hated doing this the first time. Got through it. The same exact route, but we got it. As defeating an ignited enemy, increase plus 10% spike damage. Spike deals 30% damage each time they hit the same enemy, up 150%. So a dumbed down version of the old one we used. Ah, come on, I couldn't roll. Body. Whoop. Whoop. Almost hit me. Get on the ground. Get on the ground now. Where are the drugs? What we got? Once placed, gain 100 per adjacent firewood. Duplicate this relic. I guess we duplicate this relic. Burn, duplicate this relic. Okay, so. So bring this here. There we go. Each time you burn a common relic, gain 50. Okay. So these are common relics. Technically. So what I could do is I could burn this one. Yep. Boom. And then we're going to burn. Wait, hold on. Before I do that. Once placed, gain 100 per adjacent firewood. Left, right, add 200 to a firewood in the same column. Do we have firewood? Yes, we do. In the same column. So that goes there. This can go here. That stays here. This I can discard. They said in the same column, so this has to go there. Oh, left, right, add. Oh, in the same column. Okay, okay, okay. Column. There we go. And then we could take this, and then I could do this, and then those burn. And that gives us more money. Bing bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. This is the type of moan you wouldn't understand. This is the type of moan you wouldn't understand. Pro quesadilla coming through. I'm not your man's. Miss me. Not my man. Fine. You trying to claim me? You trying to claim me? Bodied. Let's go. Detaches leash, not anymore. Detaches leash is nuts. Add 50 to all firewood if burned. Each time you burn a common relic, gain 50. Another one of these. I think I'm gonna burn the firewood one. Yes, that sounds about right. Yeah, this works. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh no. Each time you burn a common relic, this is. Oh, amethyst drop me. Well, crying in the car. Be crying in the car tonight. What we got? Once placed, gain 100 per adjacent firewood. I don't have any more firewood, do I? I don't think so. It adds money to all firewood. Doesn't tell me how much, but I'll do that one. Now we just got to find a bit more firewood and then we're good to go. She won't claim me no more, bro. We out. She'll let me no more. He said, not anymore. Damn. Crying in the car tonight, bro. Ouch, did you get that hit? Ah, stupid you. Yeah, you miss. I keep getting stuck on the side. Get on the ground. Where are the drugs? Ah, damn. Hold on. Can you attack? Get bodied. Amethyst, you never answered my question. You were already at work or you were heading to work. Miss me. Ooh, you missed. All right, bro. That's a win for me. What does this do? Burn, add its relics. Add its money to relics in the same row. Oh. We need some burning. We need some burning. That's what we need, though. We need some burning. Discard this. And then put this here. This can be discarded. Let's go. Looking good. Burning. Burning. We burning, Riku. We're looking like in the gutter right now. We still got like 2 of these commons right here that we can change up. So we could try. We can keep pushing. Focus attacks become heavy blows that deal devastating damage. Let's do it. Bing ba boom boom. Bing ba boom boom. Oh, Jesus, I hate this. Push, push. So it's the first 3 and then it's the next 2. Ah. Ugh. Ooh, almost killed me. I don't know why the fans like do damage. Like, bro, what? Ooh, got out though. Burn transforms into the relic that burned it. That's horrible. Next time you burn a relic, it gains money. Money. I love money. We can burn these if need be. Of course. I'm ready for you this time. How did I get hit? Bruh. How did I roll into it? That's nuts. Ding ding. Whoop, you missed me. Yeah, bodied. Nerd. Oh, finally I beat him. I had trouble beating him before. Okay, what do we have? Once placed, burn adjacent relics to gain 200 per each one. Okay. We can do that. So we are just gonna get rid of, what's the least? So we need to get rid of 3. So unfortunately, this is gonna have to go. And then these can stay. And then we take these. Oh, you know what we could have done too? That's okay. We can burn that one too. We can burn it too. Actually, I don't have to. I don't have to. Hold on. I don't have to. Hot. I'm so goated. Live. I see you. Hold on. Oh, you just saw my message? I did. I just saw it. Was not ready. Oof. Stupid. We're getting better at this game, though. In that case, are you hungry? Help! Oh my God! Somebody call 911. Help! What do we got? To all firewood. I don't have. Once placed, add 100 to the adjacent firewood. I do have some firewood in here. I wish we had more firewood though. You know what? Might as well just have more, I guess. 2,900. We're not sitting horrible. We're getting closer. I don't know what this is. This one's new. What is this? What is this? Ooh, we get health back. Oh, let's go. Ooh, this one looks like a boss. Yeah, this looks like a boss to me. If it's too much, we leave. The Herald. Uh-oh. Let's see. What we got? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Stand behind. Oh, okay. Whoop. 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 Stand behind here. We should be safe. Yep. Get in there. Get out of there. Got some gunshots off. We're good. Just be careful. Always move and watch the thing on the side. We got that hit. So the game still has bosses, which is good. If we need to run, don't be afraid to do so. We might have to do so. Screw it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I have no health for this. I have to back out. $3,351. Not bad. Not bad for a run though. Yeah, we had to back out because I was getting hit hard. We made it all the way to a boss though. I actually didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but then I was like, oh wait, this is a little bit much. Too many things were happening to me at once. Oh, I like that you can back out of a boss fight. Oh yeah, you could always do that even in the first game. Yeah. That's what I liked about the game too. It was like, if it was too much, like if you lost too much health potions in your run, you could just back out if you wanted to. So you don't lose your stuff. It's better to like not lose your stuff. So you can just go back and just, you know, sell your things, make some money. And then go back in for another run. Actually, you know what? Let me put my lowest stuff in first and then yeah. Increase 15% charm effect, but disasters are more frequent. That's fine. I can get done with disasters quickly. Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. Y'all keep your grubby hands off the thing, please. Hello, how can I help you? We would love to help you. Yes. Grab yourself one, please. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Each sale grants one extra skill. Yep. Let's do that. Hello, sir. Welcome to Moonlighter. How can I help you? You're looking to add some things to your collections, you say. Here you go, sir. Very beautiful. It's very nice. Hold this. Very beautiful. Very nice. Very demure. Very mindful. Your wife will love this. Can y'all not mess with my store, please? Hello, welcome to Moonlighter. How can I help you? Hello, everyone, and welcome to Moonlighter. All deals have a +1 extra slot. Each increases the charm by 2% each time you use a skill. +1 charm effect. Let's do this one. Hello, sir. Welcome to Moonlighter. Good to have you here. Very beautiful of you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We appreciate your patronage. Thank you so much. Sir, I'll be with you in a moment. Let me just add some more things to the docket here. Each sale increases boost effect 50. Each sale only using is +50 boost effects. Hello, how can I help you? Thank you so much for your patronage. I appreciate you. And you leave a mess on my floor. How dare you? Hello, sir. Welcome to Moonlighter. How can I help you? Thank you so much, sir, for your patronage. We appreciate you. While 3 or less increases the boost by 50 when only boost can be stored, each additional skill increases plus boost effects. Next deal has a 30% charm effect. You know I'm gonna do it. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, exactly what I needed. And I think we hit it. I think we hit it, chat. I think we did it. Yes, we did. 6K. Yes. We only had to make 5K in a day, and we did that. We did 6,200. Let's go. Welcome to Moonlighter, baby. What if it really wants to eat us? Xenon, please. Just saying. Come. The vault is open. Your treasure awaits. Ancient Codex, a rare encyclopedia that will delight any archaeologist that reads it. A book? For the Blob? Not any book. It's the Relic Codex. With this, I can study the different dimensions. 6 more treasures await. If before the day breaks, you earn a number beyond the one I present, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. I'll be waiting. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy now. Don't worry. With this codex, I can help you with that. It's my time to shine. Well, meet me here tomorrow. And there it is.
Again, little merchant.
Yes, we do.
Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one endeavor and another.
That one actually made him look huge for a minute. He was big
Precious coin.
in the top right corner.
In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test to grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may
Ooh, I like the drip, though.
pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Little Merchant. And that was Moonlighter 2, everybody. Oh, we gotta claim our reward. There's a reward in here. You gotta add it to your wish list. We have unlocked these exclusive cosmetics. Progress through the demo to equip your new set. Cool. We got free stuff, chat. Thank you for playing. You unlocked a boss fight for completing the demo. Access it in the main menu. Is it the same one that we saw? Ooh, this is a different one. Hold on. Senda, Prince of the Windy Fields. Oh, this is different. Hold on. Ooh. Ow. That's rude of you. He's about to switch it up. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh, I do knock it back. Why'd I get hurt, though? There we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ah, I got hit. Oh. Uh-oh. Phase 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I don't like this. Oh, it hit me. Ooh, baby. Ugh. Whoa. Uh-oh. He's doing the thing again. Nope. You think I'm a punk? You think I'm a punk? Punk? Oh boy. Woo! Oh, that one follows? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Woo. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no! Damn, so close. Not bad for a first run though. Bro, I was getting ripped. This animation is giving me like a slight more fluid Link Zelda game. Mm-hmm. Like the old school cartoony ones. Yeah, 100%. Better check some things real quick. Nah, what did y'all think about Moonlighter though? This game's gonna be great. I can't wait till it comes out. Oh, I love the first game. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a slight break. I'll be right back. So I'm gonna walk around my house and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do some things and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. And y'all just chill when I get there. BRB.
I'm the type to say I never had shit.
It's just water. It's just water. It's just water.
I'm the type of kid that love you today and then tell you you need to get out. Yeah, I'm the type kid who don't know violence. Cause Pop told me that's not power. Spend $1,000 on a mic, then stands with the fans forever. Drop a cent on sour. Got friends who get pissed for me. I'm chill, homie. Better watch your back. Talk shit out the side of your neck. Get hit, big bro, leave you sleeping in the grass. I'm the type that think that rap's working. All the labels calling mine Jersey. Manager hit me like you doing shows, and I hit my rope better. Let's get it, we serving. Lane to lane swerving. I'm switching gears like it's day-to-day surfing. Might disappear, come back, a resurgence. Urgent, tell them only hit me with a purpose. You heard it. Talking about growth. Talking about things that I ain't even learned that you already know. Yeah. Talking about life that I live every day, but I still can't hold. Yeah. Speaking about facts on the things that I chose that I keep centerfold. Yeah. And a piece of the things that'll keep me strong. Yeah, talking about dues I spent Ben Franks on. Don't even fit no more. Now my mom in my room to talk my ear off about the money I spend when we're poor and I get it. I just feel the dump, but don't for my city. I just feel the dump, I'll make it, I promise. All the struggle that you with Pops went through just to get me here will make dollars. Commas, honest. I just want you posted in my commas. I just want the life that you deserve. I just want a couple 100,000. I just want to come up on a come up. I just want to come to you and say that what you work. I just wish I never had to wish again. Wish I never had to curse cause you're listening. Know the second and the first you'll be whistling and keep my hopes up to the sky when I'm talking about growth. Talking about things that I ain't even learned that you already know. Yeah. Talking about life that I live every day but I still can't hold. Yeah. Speaking about facts on the things that I chose that I keep in the fold. Yeah. And a piece of the things that'll keep me strong. Yeah, talking about growth.
널 처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 아프단 말도 없이 난 처음이란 말로 어디로 가는지도 몰랐어 3일 처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 괜찮단 말도 없이 난 어떻게든 될 거라고 난 그냥
This is me losing to the rapids. Take it back, moving ever faster. Check front, no, never going backwards. I peep whatever is disastrous. We fight, we talk and make it up. You jump in ship when it gets rough. I can't ever just be enough for you. Matter of fact, I can't even afford you. I saw the way you look at him. I seen your eyes trying to hide your thought. Wanted to get with the truth and your lies were afoot, keeping me down no matter how I fought. I noticed that the us and trust was you and I and my suicide. Never going back, never check the past. Sorries never matter, promises don't last. I know that the fire burning wasn't wrong, but a perfect match. We were too good for each other so much that we burned too fast. Left in ash, iodine diet. You made me salty just for fun. And throughout explanations of my expectations, you could never learn to love. We can't go from whence we came. I know that you won't try that hard. I'm wounded by my battle scars.
처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 아프단 말도 없이 난 처음이란 말로 어디로 가는지도 몰랐어 3일 처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 괜찮단 말도 없이 난 어떻게든 될 거라고 난 그냥 믿었지
I think I might have spent my whole damn life in love with somebody, but hopelessly you don't miss me on the way back round to the house party. Made me stop at the store, got whiskey galore, and I drank that shit till my eyes can't see. Broke down ice machine, it was meant to be cold, but I drink enough, it feels warm to bleed. You were warning me about bad decisions, but you made it worse, and it's bad religion like Scientology. I ain't gotta be mixing up, but it's bad addiction. Treat popping pills like a competition when you popping off about how you miss on my Adderall up, some bad addition. My window stuck on an older dish. We've been staring at the same shit, but it don't look right to me. You cut my image out of your group photo, frame me for it and blasting me, but I still feel like I can't ignore it. Flag waving my face so casually, don't want another casualty. And actually I'm so proud to see that we came far enough from our hometown. See it for ourselves that it's going down. I look on your phone, I've been calling just to lay around. Don't wanna talk, so I think I gotta say it now. I'm crazy for you.
처음 만났었고 우린 낯설었고 언제 그랬냐는 듯 껴안은 채 아프단 말도 없이 난 처음이란 말로 어디로 가는지도 몰랐어 숨이 헐떡거릴 만큼 너는 뜨거웠고 멈춰지지 않아 참 곤란했었지 괜찮단 말도 없이 난 어떻게든 될 거라고 난 그냥 믿었지
Yo, sitting back on my kick in the bucket, went through enough of this running, crawled through a lot of those trenches, still I can never want benches, I've been slouching too much, I still can never take a break, it was too long to get it started, now I gotta hit those same steps, just double backwards, relapse, change up the sound for these tracks, never forget what I'm at, never forget what it took, taking too long to get my mama house, I'm sick about it, that I'll get that deal and in a year they'll never think about it, gone, bound to be famous after I died, I'll see my life for ages, star since I was born, my props, he probably thinks I'm bound to make it, swear he's been my #1 fan, and he'd write an affidavit, save if I forgot where I was from, then he'd rescind the statement, gone is the vacancy that used to be so safe, finally found my goal and got so lost in what the road paved, state to state, I'm trying to get my name lost in the legends, hitting ceiling after ceiling, still I know I could do better, this a story of one who is still growing way too fast, to the side just to the B and is still confident to last, I ain't got no time for looking side to side and glancing at my past, got a trail to blaze, a pilgrim in my ways in every facet, still I'm chopping on these tracks, too caught up in what I'm rapping, hope I don't lose traction, feel it in my person every pound or inch or fraction, if I want it like I need it then I really gotta have, I ain't ever gonna be an unmatched or a candle with a wick, I got too much on my back to ever worry about the wind, never rushing it too much, I hope I keep my wits about me, I just wanna make my family wake up in the morning proudly, gone are the days where I wake up just to get to school, fiddling with my jacket hoping that I might be finished soon, scared I'll burn too brightly too fast and just end up out of tune, but honestly I hope that this music just ain't ephemeral. settle down for a bit and behave myself. Don't get lost again, that stuff that makes me hate myself. I just hope that I'll never try and erase myself, kid.
Okay, it feels like every summer's getting hotter, so personally I like putting sugar in some water in a pot until it heats up and makes syrup I can mix with some fresh lemon juice, then I stir and take a sip like life gave me lemons, so I made some lemonade with some overcast weather, had to wait for better days. Yeah, I know the past bitter, but of late I'm feeling great. Now it's time to cool off, temperature was getting raised, it was getting too hot. I said I'm on the move, now I wanna move on. Luck is on my side with you, nothing I can do wrong. Nothing like a new dawn. Got tired of the same old gray cold days where I had to wear a raincoat. Stay so drained all the time, just wanted clear skies, sunshine, feel it nearby. Had to wait for such a long time, unwind, time to relax, finna meditate. Summertime, I'ma lean back, sipping lemonade. Let's see, been a minute since I caught a break. Now I'm stress free, so I'm finna kick it every day.
I've got this warmth inside my soul. I hope I never let it go. I'm feeling better every day. Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow. There's nothing more that I can say. All I need is lemonade.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I've waited for so long, so I could sing this song. I've waited for so long to be where I belong. Sitting on the beach, sipping on this lemonade. Yeah, I'm just doing me, I don't imitate. Yeah, feeling so free, I've been liberated. Letting go of worries, let them dissipate. Yeah, lately I've been feeding off the sunshine. Thinking about life, yo, I love mine. You can catch me chilling, catching vibes up on cloud nine. Finally I'm outside, yeah, it's about time. So can you feel the heat, cause I'm starting to. This is like a dream and it's coming true. Hands on the wheel, what you wanna do? Well, where you wanna go? Do you wanna ride? Got no time to slow down, cause it's summertime. Yeah, so much to do, I can't keep track. I still keep my feet up, I need that. Hope you can keep up, don't keep me waiting. The breeze and the sunshine just feel so amazing, yeah. I've got this warmth inside my soul. I hope I never let it go. I'm feeling better every day. Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow. There's nothing more that I can say. All I need is lemonade. I've got this warmth inside my soul. I hope I never let it go. I'm feeling better every day. Now all I need is lemonade. And I feel summer in my bones. Now everybody watch me glow.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I need to. I was like putting everything away for like food. So like I was like, oh shoot, I need to eat food, bro. But I'm here. Who's still here with me though? All right. So we played all the demos that I wanted to play today. So now we're gonna go play. I think I might play Zenless Zone Zero and catch up on the story. Demos? Yes, sir. We were playing Steam Next Fest demos. Yeah, we were playing some of these demos that we had in here. We played Morbid Metal, which was lit. We played Moonlighter 2, which was awesome. We also played, it's not on here anymore. We put both one of them here, Vindictus, Defying Fate. We played that yesterday. And then, what's the day? What did we also play before that, chat? Play something else. I gotta say that Steam Next Fest, y'all went nuts. I don't know none of them games. Well, you should download some of them. I don't know if you like action games. It's not Souls-like. It's a roguelike action game. But Morbid Metal, this one right here, bro, kind of nuts. This one right here, kind of nuts. Or Seb's will call. Seb is just horny. Don't indulge him. Don't indulge him in his antics. Don't indulge that white boy. Oh my God. But now this game, we played this demo. Eugen, I don't know if you like action games, like pure action. This game is fun. It's a roguelike action game. And what's the story on this? What's it about though? It says Morbid Metal is a hack and slash action roguelite where you can shapeshift into unique characters to slaughter enemies with powerful combos. Switch characters in real time to unleash your power and fight your way through hordes of deadly machines and intense bosses. In Morbid Metal, unleash fast-paced, high-octane action as you shapeshift into deadly characters, chain unique abilities, and signature skills to create devastating combos and tear through waves of enemies in stunning, challenging levels. The Morbid Metal demo, that's all what's in the demo. Is there anything about the story, though? He also did the same thing like 5 times.
Oh my God, bro. Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yes, sure, yes, sure, yes, sure.
Keisha!
Sun Kiss Live Ray, yeah, sure. Yo, what's up, Liv? What's up, girl? How you doing? What's up, Liv? How you doing? How was Apex? Did you win? Did you win? From what I remember about this game, though, Eugen, is apparently you are AI that's being written by like somebody, right? And you're trying to show your boss that you are like, or I guess the person who's writing you is trying to show their boss that you are actually a useful AI. So I don't know what they're fighting for, but yeah. We got like 2 dubs. I'm so tired, fam. Oh, shoot. Let's get 2 dubs. 2 dubs. Did you twerk 2 times? Chat, you clip it? Chat, you... Chat, this face from that clip today, bruh. I might have to make this an emote. I might have to make this face an emote, bro. or at least an animated emote. I think I can animate it. I think I can animate that. Oh man, that'd be funny. That'd be hollering today. You know. You know what? I have my moments when I'm hilarious. I have my moments when I'm funny. I'm sorry. When I saw Titty, I'ma look. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'ma look. Don't make it obvious, but I'ma look. Because one thing about me, and it doesn't make it better, is that I always look at people from head to toe. I don't know why, but I always will look at people from head to toe. And I'm just like, that's what you look like. That's all what you're wearing. In good case. So I just know. But then, you know what's funny? This makes it funny because my friend Josie back from college. Now she's a Lebanese woman and tough as nails. One of my, like, this girl would protect me from anything, homie, for real. But girl had like, had like the cut shirt. She had huge boobs and everything. And I'm just like, every time I'll be talking to her, she's the reason why that I make sure I talk to people eye to eye. Because I used to be very like heads down kind of person, shy person, and didn't really talk to people. So let's just say, what she would always tell me, when I'm talking to her, I'd be looking down, talking to people, but then there's boobs in her face, just in your face. And she's like, Kesa. I'm like, huh? Look up. I'm like, okay. She's the reason why I look up now. So like, oh man. It's so funny. It's just here. Casey, look up. Huh? What happened? No, bro, it was bad. It was bad. She said, Casey, look up. I'm like, you're right. I'm sorry. My bad, OG. My bad. I wasn't paying attention, OG. My bad. I did that. That's my fault. I apologize. Oh my God. Nah, it was too funny. But nah, it's good stuff though. What games are we getting into tonight over here? We're about to switch over to Zenless Zone Zero because I need to finish the story. So, because I'm behind. I am very, very behind. We're at the point where Vampire Boy and Werewolf Boy are fighting each other. So, ladies, if you're into that, you can see the story that we're about to go get ourselves into. So, okay, Twilight, in a way, right? Like, we were best friends, and then I left, but the vampire stayed, but I couldn't be around him because he killed his whole family. Kid you not, that's actually what happened. But yeah, we're gonna go play some Zenless. Catch up with the story, because we behind. All right, let me switch the game here. Zenless Zone Zero. I think everybody's doing good, Zombie. I think so. Chat, you doing good? I hope so. If you're not doing good, we might have to fix that. And by fix that, Riku taking a monkey wrench to your kneecaps. Dinner is tearing my stomach up. What are you eating? That's tearing your stomach up. That's not good. Are you eating stuff that tear your stomach up, girl? What you doing? All right, what are we doing? Head to public security to find Zhuyan. Zhuyan. Officer Zhuyan. You love Zhuyan. I thought somebody texted me. Nope. A second. Oops, wrong button. Oh, hold on. Shoot.
I'll have to work overtime.
Bro, we had Italian for dinner tonight from Carabas, and something I ate ain't agreeing with me. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry.
You're here.
I never enjoy when like you eat food. Have you ever had like ate food something and you just ate something 10 maybe 15 minutes later you got to go to the bathroom and then it just goes all it just out. It just cleans you out and you're just like, bro, what was in this? I wanted to ask about Bringer. Oh yeah, the guy who we put in jail. You saw the news. I'm sure the commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, these items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons case as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. All right, just let me know if you have any questions. I'm praying it's the amount of veggies I ate, all that fiber. All that fiber. Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? I don't care what NPCs have to say. The non like, you know, big NPCs, I mean. Memory issues? Also, I know I asked for the steak medium well, and I didn't even look, and it didn't even look medium. Ooh, that's not good. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share the information with Zhuyan. and agree to meet at the Hollow Special Operation. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I head to HSO now. HSO. What game is this on? Looks pretty chill to play. It's on PlayStation, PC, your phone. But I heard this is a phone killer, so be careful if you play this on your phone. Oh. Since we on today, 'tis a new day. Oh, did I pull all the things I had for today? Did I? I guess I did. Tums, a tum tum tums.
Today's training.
What's up, Miyabi? You're here. Zhuyun has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are other few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to those tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Heavy. I see we do the same thing when it comes to NPCs. Well, not important ones, especially in Final Fantasy 14. Cause why? Cause what? You really don't have nothing to talk about. Like, seriously, y'all really have nothing to talk about. Like, oh, well, let me give you just a little bit of information. I don't care. Like, just give me the important information you need to give me. I don't care about your life story. Like, one of them was just, I know one of them was just like, oh, yes, I knew Officer Bringer. He used to be my colleague, blah, 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 yada, 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 blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Guess what? Here's the important note you need. Then blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Bro, I don't care. I only care about the important bits. Go away. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. The recordings have already been reviewed by the Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issue. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Yanagi. Miyabi's desk is littered with scrolls, and the parts that you can make out appear to be secrets of clan swordship. Should you unroll one and take a look? Of course, we can't just roam through her stuff. After carefully examining this special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. There must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I could try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh, we in. I remember how to do this. This was an event a long time ago. The reason why I say I don't remember how to do this, because when it does the other ones, I don't remember how to do that. Okay. Woo. We're good. We're good. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Zhuyun, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Uh-oh.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows,
He went crazy, huh?
be able to grasp true power only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Uh-oh.
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
So he went nuts.
Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence. The cassette keeps playing. Julian particularly looks crestfallen. Crestfallen, sorry. Not crestfallen, crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just.
Oh, wait. He's not alive. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Now that everything is out in the
Officer Bringer's dead. We killed him.
help but feel a
Because he
little-
decided to use all of like these like
At least now I know the reason why
injections
we
to turn him into an ethereal. Then we had to kill him.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Yo, what's up, sheep?
I saw
The king
news
of
reports
clipping.
from that incident. Bringer emerged from
What up, bro?
Hollow
How you feeling?
unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
Miracle.
Sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. To the video store. To the video store. Oh, look who's here. Vivian.
I've been waiting for you.
Vampire girl.
Again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who.
It's so breathy. Her voice is so breathy and she's doing it well.
New Eridu.
You know about that?
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Hey, yo, chill out.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. all the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure. Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm not. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Hey, yo?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that's us. It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
We're Phaethon.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans!
Oh, Lord.
Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh, Lord. Inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself.
I love how we don't really tell her.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was so caught up in chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we're agreed to work together, I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Wise, are you sure you want to head straight to the Hollow, or should we use the old trick and connect to the Eos instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we cannot connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. If you say so, Wise. All right. If anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. All right, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. All right, let's go to the next spot. Oh, I can throw this in here. Hold on. Hang on a second. All right. We're making honey garlic salmon tonight. So just put it in the thing, so we're good to go. Oh, look, it's Trigger and Ambi. Ambi?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded on tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you go and refresh your memories with them. Do not remember.
I dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
No, Kirk Franklin.
To gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name is Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Hey, I'm about to do something real quick.
Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah,
that's right.
That's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Oh, the lady from the auction.
You that lady from before at the auction.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
You seem... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is she crying? Hello? 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 Why is she crying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. Oh, my God.
Are you alright? You look... depressed.
Those tears fell fast. Are you okay, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Really? Because you out here just with
So
a
then,
full face of tears, ma'am.
What are you doing here?
But Martin, how you doing, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I swear I'm a professional streamer.
Don't tell me.
Swear.
You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
He said, this is confidential, bruh. Move. You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Really now?
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Okay, let's keep it push. Let's keep it pushing. You can see the hollow zero right there, which is the first hollow and the biggest hollow. And no, they cannot shrink it. But I have a feeling how this game is going to end is us closing that hollow. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. Uh-oh. Not that it's nothing. That means it's something. Soldier Zero Ambi. Let's see. Ambi's attacks is an enemy. They apply Silver Star Mark and charges the target. Every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Star Thunder, press the special to activate quickly. Quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder. To trigger additional electric damage while considering aftershock damage, each character is invulnerable while using this skill, okay? With enough energy, hold special to activate, combines her twin swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to enemies within range. The damage is considered aftershock damage. Okay. Trigger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Enter sniper stance. Wait, holding basic attack puts in sniper stance. To fire consecutive sniper shots forward when the strike hits the enemy. Trigger gains 25 purge points, while purge points other activated they can trigger aftershock. When any aftershock hits enemies, okay. The trigger has purge other activate characters. Basically, horror thing. Okay, got it.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Erity's
Go get him, girl.
may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate.
Woo!
Now it's my turn.
And that's what I'm talking about, how Billy would have been cooler if he could do stuff like that. But no, Billy's a boring character to play. I don't care what nobody says.
Mind the blind spot. Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. Flip the switch. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Show no mercy.
Go get him, girl. Proud of you.
Proxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Into the next.
This is the place.
Oh, here's the girl. Sienna!
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking. I'll go with you. I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
By the bathroom? Can I get another corner, please? Nah, by the bathroom. By the bathroom, demon. Sorry. You're late. By the bathroom. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Back with those guys. Now I need company to speak through the door. Will the company speak through the door, please? Nope. No door speak. No door speak. Ugh. The matter I just discussed with Miss Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than somebody like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. All right, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. Come on, Vivian, let's go. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for amongst the items. Vivian, why do you stand on my head? Why is she standing on my head, girl? Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for amongst the items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Do I really look like I would want to eat those leftovers? Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
But nah, Demon, you gotta sit by the bathroom. Demon, did you also see my video today on Twitter? You find a plush toy after squeezing and kneading it thoroughly. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plushy toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
You find a lunchbox after bracing yourself. You crack it open and peek inside. Whether it's lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring on a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching her here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe.
I gotta turn the game down just a smidge.
Could
A little loud.
in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Oh no, she's on the floor. Damn! She sprawled out like Family Guy. Is she dead? By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. Oh, she's dead.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh, she's dead.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before,
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
damn.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through.
I can talk from another corner. Nope, you're gonna have to be right there.
Managed to take
By the bathroom.
out
Go
a hollow
sit.
corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Go sit.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Damn.
If it's
Real.
okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh, that's why you cried. Vivian falls silent for a moment after recalling a memory back when she shed a tear in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Now you're making that poor little girl feel bad. As recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time as to struggle with a break free from the shackles of the dark memories. I'm calling it now that Vivian is the sister of Hugo.
Every time it's the same.
Calling it.
And there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting
Petty.
these things.
What makes you say you petty?
If my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what, I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Anyone. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Oh, that's done. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. This should be done. Okay. Good. Sure. Dude, I just noticed I had a brown rice setting on my damn rice cooker. Oh man, that's okay though. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her Donna Maria for life, though it's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled, intelligent broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems that there is an ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Blah, 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 blah. Let's punch him in the mouth if we had to.
Do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yes. I believe it.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Smack him up! Pop him in the knees. See you later,
The
boy.
fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Here. Recalibrating. Right on cue. The target's weary. Supporting position. Done. My bullets are one with the wind.
Boom!
Heard the conduit.
It's late, so I should head to bed. Work tomorrow. Boo! You gonna leave me, Riku?
Down strategy. He won't back down.
You gonna leave me? Leave me alone, my thoughts. I dare you.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Look, I wish I wasn't, and yet you are.
Is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About your prophecies of the disaster, let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
I'm very
You're
patient.
the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Let's see. I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Sorry, I'm checking some stuff real quick. Hang on a second. I need to do something real fast. I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. Into the previous clues. What Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Found it. The vending machine Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? There's the intelligence I get, but maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Snag that real quick.
Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
I knew it. There must be another vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Snag that real quick. Vivian, move.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too.
I have a feeling Bringer's belongings are definitely inside the vending machine. I believe you. All right, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. We're drinking, you find a worn out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy, this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Oh, it's Hugo. Bringer's notebook, an old worn out thing.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure shows up, and it's Hugo.
Hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute. Companion? So you two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Oh.
Right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Ah, so you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collection.
Oh, I heard the
so
rice
you
is
could
done.
Get backstage and tamper with things.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
Yet.
As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kind of makes sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
Fair.
A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. people from Tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Life is unfair, unfortunately.
Balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far.
Speaking of unfair, have y'all seen the video of Donald Trump's birthday parade yesterday? Bro, it looks so bad. It was so funny, bro.
A form of justice.
It looks so bad. I'll say I agree.
Right. That makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous
I heard the cameras were torn between showing him looking unhappy versus the emptiness of the parade. Like, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. It was just like, because you know, because the fact of the matter is, you had the military. Hang on, I gotta stop this. But the fact of the matter is that you had the military coming through for your parade, and the fact of the matter is that's very dictator type ish, right? And you've seen like China, maybe Korea, and some other places that do, like, you know, other countries that did military parades, right? They're all in line doing all that stuff. But when you look at the military, when they're inside of that, they were just like, just walking. They were just like there wasn't enough people cheering that you can hear the squeakiness of the tanks going down the street. I was like, you couldn't get nothing? Like, you spent, so what I heard is that they spent $45 million on this parade, and that's how sad it was, bruh. Like, legit, you're about to be known as one of the worst presidents in history, and this is how you want to go out? Like, bruh, come on. Like, bruh, could have erased homelessness? No, he doesn't care. That doesn't make him money. He doesn't understand that doesn't make him money. He doesn't want that. Hell, you couldn't even pay people to be there, bruh. The fact that they said, like, oh, he had 250,000 people there. No, you didn't. But even if you did, you didn't have enough people protesting against you, because they came out saying that over 11 million people protested No Kings yesterday. So, like, come on, bruh. But yeah,
we share the same goal.
That whole thing, bro, had me dying.
Stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
We're gonna eat food in a bit, by the way.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Oh, you want to bring your old boyfriend?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
I got some people who do that. You got a deal?
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Then you got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What you got for me, girl? Ooh, a fancy collectible. We got ourselves a nice little necklace, a collectible gift by Vivian. It looks like an expensive, exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with his value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
There was a Craigslist ad for crowd fillers? No, you're lying.
For now, we'll carefully look through
ad
the
fillers?
contents.
You're lying.
I'll contact you if anything comes
Ain't no way there was no. You couldn't even get crowd fillers to show up. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the other return from the video store. Oh, we just out here. We're just playing Hugo, huh? Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. All right, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy. You're busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Uh-oh. Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I've asked you to do, yes? Done as promised, and I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. All right, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up as something more presentable this time. Let's meet at Lumina Square. Man, we got mad things. Find the well-dressed informant. Not well-dressed. Not well-dressed. The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you at some private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector, a gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I could stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at the auction. The Robe of Heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Okay, bedtime for real. Night. I'll see you in 5 minutes. When you come back. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have also always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he's personally took out the previous heir and claws his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. Hang on. Speaking of head on. Oh hold on in case I need a puff and inhaler. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. Please do breathe. It's okay. The seasons are acting weird, so, you know. I could never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. Amethyst, I already know if I do can't breathe, I know you would save me. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up and it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. But of course, I appreciate you, Amethyst, for trying to keep me alive. So many people have already told me, like, yeah, Casey, you're not allowed to die. And even by natural causes, we're going to have to bring you back. I was like, damn. We do like you alive. I appreciate that. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. All right, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and all you hear from a familiar name. Oh, shoot. You already know what to do, chat. Get on them, guns out. How dare you sub on No Sub Sunday? Nope. Don't care if it is for you. So you know what that means? Don't care it is for you. Y'all never learn. Y'all never learn. Y'all never learn. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird's Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big familiars are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't even keep them in check, but don't know the mere existence of Mockingbird. Oh, they're just talking about Mockingbird. I don't really care. How goes it? Said you play with my feelings. It goes bad. Give you an extra 30 seconds. Go sit in the corner. I'm not done with you yet. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Sometimes, chat, I brother need a hug. Your invitation has been confirmed. Enter the suite. Hello. You're not Hartman. He's Hartman. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable and has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Okay, we good now? For now. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you.
It's an auto.
I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away.
Did you get some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering? Yes, I did.
I'm here with
I got a commander deck, and I bought a bundle, and I bought a starter deck. So all that's over there.
Give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you
I want to buy more. I might buy more. I might buy more. I might go there tomorrow and see if they have any more.
Power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
I want to find a Tifa card.
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can...
Chaos, since you're here, actually, I got a question. Is there a place... What should I get to protect my cards? Like, what is like the best, like, card protectors?
My family is
or
working
sleeves?
on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
Wait until the holiday season for another print run if you want sealed.
I'll be sure to leave a spot
What do you mean?
for you.
Explain.
Naturally, as an outsider,
Dragon
you're
shields?
precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
In your opinion, you like them?
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood.
How much they cost?
I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock.
Get your TCG card sleeve boxes and play mats
I have an
online.
art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Final Fantasy is getting another print run at the end of the year.
I was hoping.
So if I want new ones, so if I want like brand new prints and stuff like that, that will come out later this year.
You want to join Tops?
Card sleeves.
That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours,
Magic the Gathering
it would still
sleeves.
require significant effort and...
Do they have Final Fantasy sleeves?
Just answer me yes or no.
I would love some Final Fantasy sleeves.
Afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
They should. Because if they have Final Fantasy like looking sleeve, let me see.
should remind you
Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering sleeve.
Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face
Oh,
of
why is
this
that $50 though? Ooh, they have Odin.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
They have Vivi, they have Y'shtola, they have Odin. Hold on. What are these called? Ultra Pros? They have a Chocobo. Hardman calls. I was trying to read that, damn
Having
it.
a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
They got Crystal, they got Y'shtola. The Y'shtola ones are like $34. Oh my god.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization.
Oh, is that a Freaking Bahamut? Hold on.
Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't
Also
have to
card
worry
boxes.
about
What's the
that.
best card
I'll make
boxes?
sure she agrees.
And I wonder if they have Final Fantasy 14 card boxes.
I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done.
Or like deck
Great
boxes or
things
stuff
lie
like
ahead
that.
For someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
They have a Magic the Gathering Alcove Edge deck box for $88.
He's the one who killed Serena. She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel.
How you call him a mongrel? How dare you?
Father, we have to punish him.
Can I go ahead? You're fine.
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Damn.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Damn.
He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
Lord!
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled.
Jesus.
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Jesus.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Whoa!
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
Uh-oh.
Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Y'all were ready to just throw him to the wolves, and he's better than you. That's crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, yo,
Kens!
Keisha! Yeah, sure.
Keisha!
Yo, Kens, what's going on? Thank you so much for the... What up with it?
Punishment you deserve.
What's up, though, Kens? What's up? Oh, a double
my
raid?
God,
Oh,
bro.
Lord, hold on.
Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yeah, sure.
Keisha!
Yo, JD's coming through with a raid. Also, what up? Oi. What's good, everybody? What's up, Sad Doodle? How you doing? What's up, Kens? Yo, Kens and JD's coming through with the raid. What's up with it? Yo, what's up, Nino? Yo, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What's going on? What's up, everybody? How y'all feeling? My name is Pro Quesadilla, Variety Caster Extraordinaire. I appreciate y'all for coming through. If you don't know who I be, I am just that. I'm the jack of all trades. I'm a variety streamer, event host, esports commentator, voice actor, actor for TV and movies. I do a lot of stuff. They call me the jack of all trades because I do too much and I play too much things, and I have a great time doing the things I do. If you like straight variety, you like different types of video games, I do that here, unless I'm hyper fixated on a game for like a month, and then I'm stuck on a game for like a month. But other than that, I'm always gaming. We always like to have a good time here. If you like anime, food, and video games, obviously, grab yourself a menu, take a seat, hit that follow button, and be a part of the skillet. We'd love to have you here and be a part of the skillet. You already know what it is. But you never too much? Are you saying I'm not enough? It's not enough? The things I do is not enough, Amethyst?
It's not enough.
It's not enough. Nah, but I hope y'all had a great streams. Appreciate y'all. For real. But like, it feels so much love. I'm saying you're enough, Kesa. Oh, you're saying I'm enough, girl? Y'all feel so sweet to me right now. I'm trying to say I'm enough for y'all. Damn, y'all just coming through. Give me some of that love and all that stuff. You know, I appreciate y'all for coming through, though. What's up, everybody? Like I said, grab yourself a menu and take yourself a seat. Welcome to the skillet. If you don't know who I am, my name is Pro Quesadilla, you know? We're having a good time playing video games and chilling, you know? I appreciate y'all coming through, and don't forget to hit that follow button and tell people to follow your boy. Hey. I love the damn button. Anyway, to press that button, I'll press that button, bro. It's so fun. Not too much, because I'm gonna have too many people trying to fall for me and whatnot. Then it's gonna be a little bit too much to handle. You know what I mean? It'd be too much. It'd be way too much. You know, too much ass everywhere. It'd be too much ass everywhere. You know.
What you gonna do with
That's crazy. I've been playing too many horror games lately, so I got scared for a second when the music slowed. You know what's funny? I need to play some more horror games, but one of my viewers got me 2 horror games that I have to play. One has to be a YouTube video and the one has to be a stream. And then she said she's also gonna buy me Silent Hill when that drops this year. I don't wanna. The mic. Yeah, Silent Hill fangirl here, so join us. I've never played a Silent Hill game, so this is gonna be my first one. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck when that game comes out. I love how your name is Nino Kunri, and it's like, it reminds me of Nino Kuni, a game I haven't finished. You know what's crazy? I bought it for the PS3? I think so. Played it a little bit, never finished it. Saw it on sale on Steam last year. Bought it. Started it up. Didn't even play it. I need to go back to them. I love RPGs. The reason why I'm a gamer in the first place, I love RPGs. Well, but JD's, I hope you had a great stream. Ken's, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming through. Please, if you need to raid and dash, please go take care of yourself. Do the things you need to do. Really do appreciate y'all. And also, you know, if you guys want to join the Discord, I would love to have y'all a part of the Discord. And if you want to follow me on social media, you can. And also, we're still raising funds for St. Jude's. If you guys want to help us out and raise some funds, it would be awesome if you could. We're still running it until the end of the month. So if you guys want to help us out and help save some kids' lives and help them live to see old age, we really would appreciate it. We've been doing St. Jude charity for 6 years now. I think 6 years. It's been a minute, but you know, all the kids who get treatment at St. Jude don't pay for anything. It all comes from donations. Their families don't pay for anything. All the treatments that they do and all the research that they do in St. Jude has been helping these kids for so long. And you know, we out here. Like, I've been doing this for a long time, just because like I lost a friend to cancer, and you know, I just want to help out some kids, and hopefully they can, you know, I just want people to, you know, because kids deserve to grow up. Kids deserve to grow up. That's all it is, you know. You know. Yeah. Nah, but hold on, real quick though. I need to check some real fast chat. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to check something. Lord Jesus. All right, so let's continue the story of Zenless Zone Zero. So we're playing Zenless Zone Zero. If you don't know what Zenless Zone Zero is, it's a gacha game. So it's one of those games where you will kind of like gamble to get cool characters and stuff like that. I'm a free-to-play character unless chat gives me money for pulls. And yeah, we're having a good time. We're just going through the story, and the story is actually really, really good. So we've been introduced to 2 new characters, and we're learning about them. And we're going through Hugo's path, who is like a vampire. We don't know he's actually a vampire. Oh, Chad, it's 10:45 and I haven't ate dinner yet. Whoops.
Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
But yeah, I love RPGs. RPGs are my favorite. Like, I wouldn't be here without Final Fantasy 8 and 9, Wild Arms 2, Breath of Fire 4. Without those games, I wouldn't be here.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Or I probably would have been playing like just Call of Duty or find a way to play 2K. Mind you, I hate 2K. I hate sports games. I hate sports games in general. There's only one sports game I'm going to play, which is Rematch, which is coming out. The soccer game, that's actually fun. That actually is fun because you actually need skill to play that game. And it's actually really cool.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
I got a notification on Instagram. I need to follow. Okay, I'll follow you back. I got you. Wait, you play Final Fantasy 14? Oh, we best friends now. What server are you on? Oh, hell yeah. On the other side, after Hugo leaves, I love RPGs too, also survival horror and cozy games, and have been loving indie games for the past few years. So much pixel art. Ooh, don't get me started. I love indie games. I actually am. My chat will tell you that I love cozy games. So I love, like, you know, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Rune Factory. We're playing the new Rune Factory game in our rotation right now. Tales of Seikyu, one of my viewers got me that one. I'll play cozy games. I'm down because sometimes I just want to break away from the action and I just want to chill. I'll be chilling. Ultros still a wee baby sprout at level 23 on free trial? Well, if you like a level 100 who's been playing since servers went live, hit me up. We follow each other now on Instagram, so you hit me up. My friends finally convinced me to join this time. Hey, let's get it. I just played the Tiny Bookshop demo and it was so cute. I was sad when the demo ended. Will do. Yep. What other games have we been playing, chat? Discounty. I don't know if you've tried Discounty. Try that. We tried the demo. Loved it. Can't wait till the game drops. Discounty actually looks fun. It's going to be a great game. Broxy, you look like you have something to say about the Chosen One. Well, truth is, we always wanted to change, which wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. Oh, I'll check it out. I think you'll like that. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. I got you, girl. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian. I'm telling you, one day I'm just gonna cosplay as Wise, like the main character in this game.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
One day I'll do it. I want to get back into cosplay. I just haven't had the time to do so. Like, Vivian, you good? You got stuck with that pole, girl.
About me for a long time.
Now you're getting stuck again, girl.
Hurt and resentful. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things.
You just started doing cosplay again recently? I forgot how fun it was. Oh, what were you cosplaying? What was it? I guess the last cosplay you did.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. Whoa.
For a time,
I remember Doki Doki Literature Club. Dog, I remember Doki Doki Literature Club. God damn. That was a time. That was a time.
But it was
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
anything at all.
Just Monica. Good times.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
She just wanted to spend the most time with you. You know what's funny? There was a mod that I downloaded for Doki Doki Literature Club, but you had to finish Doki Doki Literature Club first.
So glad to have met
And when you did, you throw this mod in, and then apparently you bring Monica back. And then she goes, why are you bringing me back? Are you just trying to torture me? And you're just like, no, I'm trying to give you a life. And then apparently you just spend time with her.
But I feel completely
And it's funny, the crazy thing is, it's a very smart mod that it actually like
from blame.
remembers what you did, remembers the things that you tell her, and it even like looks at the stuff that you're like you're
to worry about anything.
that you're looking on like on your browser. So if you're on YouTube, she goes like, oh, what are you watching on YouTube?
Perhaps people really
Had me
do
dying. I was like, this is crazy.
and ours just so happened to be.
I had some freaky things happen when I was playing it. I was tripping. It was tripping me out. Who you telling? Because when I can't believe, bro. When I tell you, when she said,
By the way, you asked me before about.
why are you recording me? I was like, what?
I don't really know.
Oh, so I'm going to talk to you, the viewers. I was like,
talks about his past.
that's nuts. I was like, yo, that's crazy, yo. She trying to kill me, dog.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
She was in your chat? Wait, she was in your... Oh, nah. Oh, nah. They updated the game for her to be in your chat? Oh, nah.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colors.
Oh, nah.
And even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
That kind of reminded me of this old horror game that I used to play with my friends. It was a co-op horror game. It was called the Midnight Club. One of my favorite like indie horror co-op games that you could play with your friends. It is a game where there is a simple narrative where the kids are trying to figure out that there's a secret organization cult that lives under their neighborhood. And they're trying to find proof and all this other stuff. But the thing about the game was sometimes there was lore that only happens to certain people. And I was one of those people. The guy who actually makes the game is actually a friend of mine. Really cool dude. Awesome person. He used to be the director for BioShock 2. And yeah, so he made his own company and all that stuff, right? I need to hit them up, see if they made more games. But what happened one time was myself, Poise, Super Duper Kellogg, and the right guy. We were playing, and all you hear was a screaming, yelling, and all you heard was silence. And we're like, did y'all say that? No, I didn't say that. Poise is screaming in the background. And then you hear the voice go, stop all this unnecessary noise. And we're like, bro, what the frick is that? We all shut up. And then all you hear was Subject K. And I was like, is he talking to me? He's like, we will find a new place to reconvene. We got teleported. So we're playing the game. We got teleported to the moon. And all you see is a giant like symbol in the sky. And every time it spoke, it would light up. And it goes, Subject K, you have been doing blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, oh my God. And then he goes, who among you speaks for you all? All three of my boys go, Kesa. And I'm like, you bastards. And he goes, step forward. I'm like, uh-huh. Tells me like lore and all that stuff that's going on, right? That's happening in the world, right? And says, be careful. Do not listen to like another god or like another entity that's in the game, right? And I'm like, okay. And he says, goodbye for now. And then the game pretty much just ends and sends us back to the hub, which is the train. And we're like, bro, what the F just happened? I think there's still a clip of it on my stream somewhere. I have to find it, or a highlight, wherever it is. I have to find it because, bro, it was crazy. I was like, I don't know if they still do it, but the Midnight Club was fun. The Midnight Club was such a good game. Oh, was it Blackout Club? Was it Blackout Club? It was Blackout Club. I'm stupid. The Blackout Club. You're right, Riku. Riku, I told you we were going to be back. She said she was going to go to sleep. I told you she was going to come back. Shoot.
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room.
It was, yeah, the Blackout Club. The Blackout Club. Yeah, that was one of my favorite games. It was so much fun. I don't know if they still do it, but it might be over because the game came out back in like 2019. So it's definitely probably over by now.
But he's also
But it was so fun. It was such a fun game.
Actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering.
Nah, but the Blackout Club, Riku, that was a time. I wish I could go back.
To me, Hugo.
I can't sleep. I told you we'd come back.
Just like it, I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret.
No, the Blackout Club was lit. I love that game.
Something he'll never.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting with her for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head to bed, to the video store, and get some proper rest. As you should. You should not be staying up. All right, let's talk to this guy real quick. Let's see. Trendy, tragic, family. We got a trendy videotape. We got family here. Oh, ain't tragic. Perfect. When the Denny pour in, prosperity will flow. Hang on, I gotta go get me a scratch ticket. I might have to wake up the dog. Oh, look at Hal's sleeping. I'm gonna have to wake up the dog. Wake him up. Yes, his nails are painted green. Lurking on Twitch, but I'm in bed and on TikTok. Otaku. Bro, go to bed. Go to sleep. Sorry, Hal. Didn't mean to wake you up. I need my scratch ticket. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I know you're not going to go to bed still, but you know. Get some rest, man. Seriously. Don't overwork yourself. We already picked up. Then that means I picked them all up. So many side quests I gotta get done. Just never have the time to do it. Gotta give me some coffee. Brother needs some coffee. Mmm. Hee.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
For a cup of coffee. Anybody want to fund my gacha pulls? So we need 38 searches and then we'll have a guaranteed S rank and it'll be a 50-50. It will be a 50-50 shot. Do we have enough to pull? Consume 640. We have enough. Oh, that wasn't meant to do it, but here we are now. Whatever. Nope, we didn't get it. 2 A's. Unfortunate. Characters I don't give a damn about. Ah! I didn't mean to press that button, but here we are. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for this. Okay. Okay, I should probably eat food. Let me go grab my food real quick. It's right in the kitchen. And by right in the kitchen, I mean 2 feet that way. Be right back, chat. Give me a second. I got my drink. I got my food. Eating good. Yeah, sure. Let's get it. All right, where we at now? Got to talk to Belle, obviously. Miss Belle, my sister. Sister, trying to talk to you. Wise, you're a bit late. You're a bit late today. Had a long chat with Vivian. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it. You call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She says you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, and Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will be joining the operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did with the last few times? I'm used to it. Vivian and the others will protect me. All right, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. Then, no matter what happens, remember safety first. Yeah. We'll be fine. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I'm a big boy. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. How come I can't turn around? Oh, did my mouse just die? I think it did. Ugh, Jesus. Now's the time for you to die, huh? There we go. Hang on, check the chat. I need to check on my mouse. See what level is that. I just need to see. All right. Oh, you want to tell me how many percent it is right now? It probably died. So it may have not been the same. It may have been the broccoli causing me gas. Not the gas. Riku farting up a storm. My nostrils. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. I always go into the damn Ballet Twins. Good night, Riku. We always got to go to the damn Ballet Twins. I wish it's just trapped and having a party in my stomach. Not the stummy. Not your stummy, girl. I forgot. The downstairs is actually right here.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird.
Talk to me, girl.
It's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me
She doesn't know that we're actually Phaethon, so.
And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch? Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old
Oh, you-
internet comments.
Oh, you made your own
Print them out
stuff.
and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlist they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you.
Oh,
if
she
we
a
get
fan
chance.
fan. She a fan, she a fan, she a fan. Yes, please do.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Let's go crazy.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo
Whenever
said
she's
he
talking
had
about
some
Phaethon, she has
preparations
all
to
the
do
emotion. But with anything else, nah. Out the
I
door.
wonder how that's coming along.
Out the door. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. It makes her happy at least. Yeah, but I find it so funny that he doesn't tell her, yeah, we're Phaethon. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. A familiar figure appears, Lycon. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to our dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. They hate each other, by the way. All right, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications needs restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your case and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh, boy.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
It's a good name. I'm gonna hold you.
Oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become
What am
a
I eating?
symbol
Salmon, brown
of
rice,
the sort of
mixed
Damocles
veggies.
hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. All right. Other than familiar faces, we have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems like Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. How you doing, Doodles? How was your weekend, man? We're heading to the one of the coordinates marked with Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on the relevant information, there's coordinates maybe contain secret related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Oh, Vivian is going to be like our side NPC. Lycon is zooming. There it goes again.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Got it.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
You just need to connect them the same way you've done before. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh! I'm just doing everything. Easy.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second.
What happened?
Something just doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy.
Uh-oh. She figured it out.
A good person.
I wonder if we're actually going to let her know.
Could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh, Lord. That's me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
Oh, no.
I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Girl? Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
A very successful fan indeed. That's true, yeah.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director.
What's up, Thick? How you doing?
Same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for
With
idle
two
chit-chat.
C's. Yeah, I think it's supposed to follow. Appreciate you.
The door's finally open.
All right, let's go. Run, Lycon, run!
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
You're currently playing Zenless, but you're way early game. Oh, you're way early game. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I think I'm like
the fisher over there.
one patch behind right now. So I'm trying to catch up. I haven't played in a while because I've mostly been playing a bunch of new games that came out this year and Wuthering Waves for a minute. So now we're back.
More ethereals around.
Playing this, and I have to play Wuwa as well. Because it's a character I really, really want.
Lord Phaethon.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Who's your favorite character so far? Oh, Lord, get on me.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Understood.
Oh, we gotta go around, huh? You do love Ambi, but you don't have a favorite character yet? Yeah. There's a lot of cool characters in this game.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Like the Cutting Hairs, I love the Cutting Hairs, all of them. They're just a funny group.
How are you feeling?
You started Zenless like 3-4 days ago, as well as Wuwa. Oh, welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang. Those games will definitely keep me busy for a little bit.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
There's a really good character that's out right now in Wuwa, so you started at a great time. Hopefully you get her. I haven't got her yet, but I'm trying. What's up, Reeve?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through,
Havoc.
you need to activate all three
VQ
small
Havoc.
mechanisms.
I have so many games in my backlog. It's actually ridiculous. I gotta let Marvel Rivals rest till a new season, but it's too addictive. Bro, I actually need to play. See, I'm having the opposite problem. All these other games are too addictive, and I haven't had time to play Marvel Rivals because all these other games are too addictive. And all these new games these devs keep giving me, so I can't play it. So, because I need to do my 10 matches so I can get my skin, and I have to finish the battle pass. And I have not been doing that. Like, ugh. Your friend also made you start Honkai Star Rail. You were gonna say for Don Hung banner? Don Hung! Oh, his Dragon Form one. Oh, okay. Unless there's a new one. Don Hung. Don Hung. We don't know when Don will get a banner, but I need to have enough for when he does. You got this. You just keep playing, do what you need to do the events, you'll have enough by then.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
How you doing, Havoc? How was your weekend? How's everybody's weekend who's still awake? It's late. It's 11:30.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy. I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me.
It's Monday for you. It's still Sunday for me.
You should go with
I got
Hugo.
30 minutes left till Sunday.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine.
Reek. I had a feeling it was Reek Havoc, but I didn't want to act stupid.
You've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just
I should have trusted my gut. You finished the Battle Pass 3 weeks ago and been grinding Lords and learning new characters, but it's time to let it rest for a second. Shoot. You're at work, so there's that. I mean, hey, you making bank. Okay, it's all decided then.
All right, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. Get out of here. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Amby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Go get him, Viv.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Lord Phaethon, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of the ethereals. I won't let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. She love us for real, dog. Congrats. Easy. Run, Viv, run!
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Got you. Let's press this.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
I wonder if I'm ever like this for somebody. I don't know. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not to hold the hand. Wise, you Rizzler.
Incredible, but super kind.
You Rizzler.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
You should have Ultron Lord by the end of the week, but then I'm gonna dive into Dying Light 2. Dying Light 2. I remember that game.
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this.
Nah, but Ultron Lord. I need to get Squirrel Girl to Lord. Squirrel Girl to Lord. I keep saying that weird. Squirrel Girl Lord. I'm like maybe like a few hours off from ending it. I have Cloak and Dagger Lord, and then Groot is close, but they did nerf Groot, and I'm very upset about that. Yeah. Thank you for your support.
You're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
Not the luckiest person in the whole world.
Babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
They will.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Ultron. Yeah, I need to get back to playing frickin' Marvel Rivals. I just haven't done it. You hope your idols never see you that way. Just here's the thing. When it comes to being like, I've met celebrities and how I act is how I become friends with celebrities sometimes. It's because I don't act like that. I just act and say, hey, oh, you're really cool at what you do. You know, I watch your stuff. You're pretty chill. And you just treat them like a normal person. Next you know, they see that, you just treat me like a person. Next you know, they want to be your friend and just hang out with you. Ultron will be your 9th. And did you play Dying Light 2? I did. I was a day 1 player. They gave me, the devs gave me codes to play the game. The final step is to operate this console. Just like the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great. Let's go meet up with the others. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side,
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
yeah, I was a day 1 player of Dying Light 2.
What I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for a while, seeming to be caught into some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as
Oh,
thieves
that's
and
that's Jack. We actually can see his face now.
But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me.
The expansion was leaked to be dropping on August 2nd, so I need to.
Yeah.
Does he need to finally play it? What, the next game? I thought it was. I thought the new game was coming out.
But none of that matters because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Unless this is expansion just for Dying Light 2.
He bears a dark.
I remember there was a new game that's coming out.
What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything.
Soldier 11 said, "I won't be like Phaethon. If only she knew. If only she knew."
Inseparable part.
She don't know.
I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me
The
now,
Beast expansion to 2?
must hold
No,
his
I think it's a standalone game.
to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After about a not so happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole
Corrin
time.
and Ambi seem to always appear on my
slow.
team. I just always pick them. If they're there, might as well just grab them, right?
Looks like I was right.
Ambi is a solid pick to
I hope
have
you're aware
at the
that
beginning.
one who
So
betrayed Mockingbird
definitely keep training her up, because I had Ambi a part of my team for a hot minute. She's a really good stunner.
Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
Here they go.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? All right, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Brigger's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Oh lord, do we have to deal with the ghost again?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss
Girl!
Vivian, feel free to come along with
You calm it down.
All right.
Girl, you need to calm it down.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out for a while ago. A while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always.
Squirrel girl.
But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
What you laughing at, Riku? You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from
Now
her.
Vivian's gonna make more merch, bruh.
I've always treated Vivian like my
Ladies, don't look!
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before.
Oh, so they're not.
Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really loved
Too late, damn it. I lost them.
Faith in or just wise.
Well, chat.
Of course.
We lost the women.
I also have a lot of respect for someone like you.
We lost the women to the vampire man. God damn it.
Genuinely kind.
I can never win.
So I hope. I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light.
Like, how am I supposed to compete with a vampire man? I can't compete with that.
All my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
I can't compete with that.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never under any
Vampire man got a sexy voice.
would we take another human
You
life.
see, chat? I ain't got a sexy voice. I can't do it. I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that.
My father, man, I hate it, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because
I like the VA as Dr. Ratio from HSR. Pop as Dr. Ratio, one of my favorite characters to use because he's actually busted. I wonder if he's still busted.
Like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Dr. Ratio. I understand where you're coming from.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world...
You listen to everyone in Korean, so you gotta look him up in English. Oh. Also, Hugo is Silas in Love and D Space. Hilarious. Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really loved.
So it makes it even funnier because the vampire man is a dragon man. Oh, Lord.
Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across
But yeah, certain voices irk me in English in Hawkeye Star Rail. That's fair.
In that story, the Children of Devils...
It's like how Paimon irks me in Genshin.
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Also, for some reason, I want to play Liza P and finish it. Herda in English? No, Herda in English had me dying when I first started playing Hawkeye Star Rail when the game came out. Do a twirl.
Careful, everyone.
Midnight played in Korean because all you hear is
That's a sacrifice in there.
We don't know.
And then you never play Herta ever again.
Wake up. We'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Argenti's voice makes me so angry because why are you not the flamboyant ass man of Zhonghe from Dynasty Wars? Freaking Zhonghe!
That's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
Too much yapping in and too much yapping as Paimon. Oh, Paimon.
That's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside.
Bro, I'm never eating broccoli again after this. Eat broccoli. Just don't eat the broccoli from that place.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster like
I'm eating broccoli right now.
Capital. That's almost
And cauliflower. And carrots.
against all New Eridu.
I love broccoli. We need to get rid of these
Let's
sacrifices.
find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Shut up, Hartman.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face.
Bro, the gas is causing me. No dice.
I know.
Also, I want more Knights of Beauty in the game. The fiber. The fiber. In your stomach. In your stomach, girl.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
You're so tired of annoying fairies that talk too much as player voice. Metaphor did it right and made the fairy sidekick a great character. Oh, I love Galacta. She was amazing.
Very perceptive.
Because she wasn't like a mouth. She was kind of a mouthpiece, but she was your confidant. And she was like a character that said like, hey, even though we're doing this, I'm scared.
Not exactly happy.
Galacta was like, yo.
But what he said is true.
I'll be 100% real with you. I'm scared.
Wait.
I still need to finish Metaphor. I need to do like the last fight. People don't know. I stopped playing Metaphor because I made it to the final fight, made it to phase 2, ran out of resources, and died.
Of course.
So I have to go back 3 hours of gameplay.
Then I'll have to take.
Go back 3 hours of gameplay, train up, get more resources, then go back to the fight. What did you offer him?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus.
I'm so excited for when Date Everything comes out. Who you telling? I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm ready to date my bed again. I mean, what? Who said that?
A chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
I'm trying to find all the black women in that game. Mm-hmm.
No.
And all the hot women too.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
No.
I also told you.
He's doing something.
Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
He's lying right now. Him joining Hartman is a lie.
Wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo.
Bravo.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind.
You and Mr. Yeti got a few things to chat about. Your first playthrough is going to be Source's hobbies.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Stand still.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy
Fridge,
on the
treadmill, gym set, and whatever video game console. There is a video game console in that game.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Take this. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. No chance of victory for you.
Stand still.
But yeah, the other gacha games I'm waiting on though, Anata, Neverness to Everness. There is a test for Neverness to Everness. But unfortunately, the test, I can't play it because I'm gonna be traveling. Well, I won't be able to stream it. I'll be able to play it, but I won't be able to stream it. So, unfortunately, what I'll probably do is snag some footage, and then I can make a video on it like a few days later. Probably, sorta. I've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice.
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around.
You're excited about killing floor 3? I put myself on the list for a code, so hopefully I can get one, and I'll play it on stream.
Did we? I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Uh-oh.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts.
Uh-oh.
Just like your decaying family.
Uh-oh.
Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Uh-oh.
You. What's that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
Uh-oh.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Ooh!
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
Uh-oh.
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
Nah, man.
Dear uncle.
Oh?
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
Uh-oh.
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund?
Ooh.
That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true.
Uh-oh.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his.
Uh-oh.
I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Uh-oh.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the—
Why announce that before you have the upper hand? I don't know.
I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Right, for real. He could be running, but I think because Ambi, knowing Ambi has like a knife to his throat. So. It's not too late for you to stop this.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything.
Talking about killing me when I'm standing right there, on God.
Example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes...
What's that, Dragon's Dogma?
Dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
All right, now we're fighting Hugo.
Not bad. Again.
You think I wasn't ready for that, Hugo? Come on, bro.
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought of Mockingbird as a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
found it. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Whew. I'm telling you, like, some of these gacha game stories could be, like, it could be a show.
You got me.
It could be a really good anime.
Too bad. I have my own methods.
Oh, there he goes. Me?
What are you doing?
That's crazy.
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
That's nuts.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Uh-oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, he was quick.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Woo! Damn.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry.
And we still let Hartman live. But you saw how he looked at the gem? I think he has it. I think he has it.
So sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
that isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injury was too severe. Yeah, perhaps he's still alive.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt,
I feel like he's still alive.
But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
Ambi, what were you doing?
I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Ambi, please.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes.
But he has to sacrifice. If he's gone, he has to sacrifice. Oh my God.
With this.
Oh my God.
Now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh? Who that white woman?
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh, it exalts us, huh? Vivian.
Suffering.
Oh, damn, that's us. And us falling down like an angel. And Vivian reaching up.
That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Ooh. After exiting the Hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. You okay, Vivian? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest. For a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo. And the Exaltus. For what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all of this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. Girl, I wouldn't even have you sleep on the damn couch. I'm like, girl, go sleep on like somebody's bed. They go sleep in Belle's room or my room. Like, I'll sleep on the couch. Like, what are we talking about? Go back to your bedroom and get some rest. All right, to the bedroom. I love this room. Wise's room is so cool. But now that I think about it, we probably shouldn't let her sleep in any of our rooms because she will just take our stuff. Because remember, she's a diehard Phaethon fan. So either she sleeps in my room or she sleeps in Belle's room. She's stealing something. Next thing you know, you're missing 2 pairs of underwear. Better get some rest first. Berry with tea. Main story. That's done. That means I get my reward. How much more we got? And we're still in the season 1 epilogue. We haven't hit season 2 yet. So this is what the current update is right now. This is where we are. We got things to do. We got things to do. We're still in season 1, but yeah, we're not done though. We got bury your tears with past B. With the past B. Back from having dinner. Hope I didn't miss much. We just finished part 1 of the epilogue, so you missed that. So now we're about to do part 2. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Grace, what you doing here, baby girl? What you doing here, sexy? Proxy's been a while. How you been keeping? You asking me or Eos? Don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift this time around. Do you still remember that corruption complex from before? The Neps finally managed to complete the recovery of the wreckage, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday are both back on the job, and it's just Greta who's not doing so good. Oh, I remember. Right, we found records of Greta and Mr. White's first meeting in her core, which was a record of Mr. White's construction. To think she fell in love at first sight all the way back then. Anyway, Greta's depth perception device and biosignal detection has failed due to her longing, but it won't be so easy to reconstruct Mr. White. So it created a miniature model of Mr. White using the visual data. Greta's already installed the model in her cockpit. She said that way she'll be able to feel her loved one's guidance and companionship always. I'm up to function agent story. Function. Up to the function. Yeah, still very early on. Welcome to the function. Welcome to the function. Hold on a second. Okay. Since it turned out pretty well, I brought you what an avant-garde decoration. Here, take it. I'm heading back. By the way, please don't base your understanding of Belobog's construction ability on Mr. White. So the model, can you place it somewhere for your eyes only? After putting the building model down, Grace leaves. This model would look totally out of place as merchandising in the video store. Probably better to place on the display stand in the bedroom. I was always wondering, did we actually put stuff in our display stand in the bedroom? Is it actually up there? I'm about to go find out. Nope. We gotta put it on there. Display stand has the item. The little building she gave us. I can go right there. Oh, you could turn it too. Make it a little bit like that. Oh, that's from Ashra. There we go. And you can change your shelves too. Save and exit. Looking good. Looking good. We have more things I can put on my memory board or no? I can. My memory board. Oh, they won't let me put it on top of the on top of a picture. Well, they kind of should, but you know, whatever. Love it. Talk to Belle. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Let's go meet up with her. I need to progress because I've been distracted by commissions. Dude, yeah. I always like leave the stuff, the commission stuff for later. Because when I'm done with the story, it's something for me to do. You know? Go to the mission targets. Go. Oh, my bed. Rest on the sofa. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead, until you heard something nearby. Oh no, haven't been kidnapped? Nope, I'm in my house. Vivian! Vivian!
This time, let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Oh, I know this girl. Watch her sleep. Fairy, please. Where's it?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Girl! Not her watching you sleep. You know she watched us sleep. And then she passed out. But she's adorable. But still, girl, go to bed.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
She watched to sleep.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The #1 sleepy face?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
I just love how she says so much more energy when she's talking about Phaethon and or talking to Wise.
My entire month. Though it is a bit late, but good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal?
Good morning? Why so formal all of a sudden? Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of
Also,
the
that
Ravenloft
Bell
family.
going, yeah, he's on the couch. Go ahead. Nah, for real. Could that be Hartman?
Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe
Oh my God.
is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
Oh no, I think they gave him the points back.
I was surprised
Zabi.
to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Yeah, we gave the points back. I think you were gone, so we can do it another day.
With many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week. A responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Hartman won't just give up like that.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside,
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sorry, I had to do something real quick. I'll go talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the
He
day,
couldn't just come in the
we're all
store?
after the same enemy.
Nope. Or
As
call?
proxies,
Nope.
we
That's too
should
much.
become the bridge between them.
You know that's too much. You know that's too much. For a cool man like Lycon.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Morning.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't.
Damn
intend
overgrown
Miss
fur
Vivian
rug
or
is
Hugo to
crazy.
injure. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Vivian isn't upset.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
Yeah.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
Sure. But just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
As
you both have your own stance on
you
this.
should.
As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
He returned to the video store with Lycon. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
Really
He
now?
hopes we can work together moving forward.
Oh, shoot.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake.
In short, let me work,
It's not a
furry.
decision we can make
Derogatory. That's crazy. No, I don't got though.
When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Always the damn Ballet Twins. Everything bad happens at the Ballet Twins, I swear. Why? Should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. True, at the moment, our only intel on the sacrifice is what Bringer is left behind. We don't know much else. Though we can get someone to help investigate, it will take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste. So working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Let's talk with the mayor first. Let's go to the mayor. Let's go to the mayor. We're gonna go see the mayor. Yes, sir, mayor. I'm glad they changed how the map works in this game now. Guys. Seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interests align with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Connect the call.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor,
Really now?
I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Already passed away.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Inside. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
What's in it for Tops?
But what's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New
How you feeling though, Riku?
We'll do our best.
Feeling better, or are you still a little
Given our positions, we might might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest.
No, we ain't friends, but we ain't enemies.
Goodbye.
That's a good way of putting it. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. How long are we streaming for? About 7 hours. We should get off soon, huh? I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head to the Hollow. All right, let's go. Oh, we got to use people? Oh, shoot.
Time for some tail care.
Oh, we got to throw people in here? Hold on. She's level 46, so everybody's like around level 50, so we're okay. Who should we throw in?
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
I'll throw Miyabi in it. Oh, you can only do 2? Oh, okay. You can't switch the Bang Boo, apparently. I'm about to just run a hot bath like Zavi suggested ages ago. Go do it. Zavi out here giving you the tips. She not playing about you. All right, after activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter Fluttering Frock state. During this state, press basic attack to unleash your basic attack. Fluttering Flock suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member EX special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform a basic attack Feather Bloom against the target. Okay.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Ooh, okay, Vivian. See, but I couldn't pull you when I was playing around that time. Game really said, nope, you can't pull her. I was like, oh, come on. Okay, Mary Poppins, right?
The dormant sacrifice from here, or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
Because every time I lie down, it gets worse, which is awful because it's 2:30 in the morning. Yeah.
They could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
I'm guessing the Tums didn't help.
She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Probably. Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Nope.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After the two Tops employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
He's a dork.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Oh, girl.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First
Bedtime?
things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Alright.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Mary Poppins! I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
I definitely have to spend a day trying to get everybody's
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by
like figure out who is like the best characters I have right now. And then come up with a team of at least 6 that I can like, or 6 characters, let's say. Like if I can make like at least like 9 characters in a good state, we'll be good to go. I need to do the same thing in Wuwa as well. Like I have 3 characters already good to go. I need to come up with another 3 so they can actually be in a good state. The only downside is the weapon, because the weapons are where I mostly lack at, because I don't go for the character's weapons that often. I was so lucky to get Zani's weapon when she came out like a month and a half ago. Who that white woman? I ain't gonna lie though, Vivian's whole fit, the gothic style Lolita.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
You know she's a grown woman.
What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Damn.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Were
Back
they?
Then you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her?
Ooh. Ooh.
Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears.
You don't make my girl cry.
I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb into the ground. The noise attracts the ethereals, blah, 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 yada, yada. Threat feels like the right choice right now. Deal with the threat. Persona awaken a moment. Yo, mind you, Persona's coming. The Persona Gacha game's coming? Oh, snap, I'm ready. I I usually don't reroll, but I will reroll trying to get a Joker. After fighting off the Ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. As deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the Hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched
Every time I try to quit Gacha, they keep pulling me back. Bro, you can't give up until Anata comes out. Play Anata, and then that should be your last Gacha game.
Actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once
Every
knew.
time I try to quit.
I thought she would leave the
Every time I try to quit, Gacha keeps pulling me back. Every time a new game coming on out. Every time I gotta go, it keeps on pulling me back. My wallet will not be alright. Every time I try to quit, Gacha keeps pulling me back.
Landon was one of the most
Jeff gonna play the Persona 1. I can't wait.
Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died,
Persona.
I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Sounds sketchy.
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Let's go together.
Sure. Let's go together.
You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Lord Phaethon, let's head out and as soon as you're ready. Go now.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
I love her outfit. Is that Rain?
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Yep, that's Rain, all right. Good to meet you again, girl.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
You actually know Lord Phaethon
right
is Lord
away.
Phaethon?
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff.
Nah, bring that up.
Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Nah, bring it up.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol.
Uh-oh.
Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And
Uh-oh.
you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Huh. I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Vathan, please, let's drop this topic.
Nah, bring it up.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know.
Aw, Rain's willing to help you
I
out.
won't hold it
She's
against
willing to help you, so why not, right?
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And
Am I right?
yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired
I gotta buy new
some
clothes,
people to
chat.
search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so
What's up, Black Wolf?
no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure.
Oh, you
if
got
it's
you
related
got
to your search.
Carlotta?
If
Nice.
you don't find anything useful
She's
around
lit.
here,
You're gonna have fun with her.
it might be worth checking out.
Lucky.
Well, that's all I have
Dude,
for you.
I couldn't pull her in time. And I couldn't pull the new character, the second character, but I didn't really care for her that much. But I did do some pulls. Couldn't get her. Tried pulling for the current banner on Wuwa. Couldn't pull her, and I'm out of points. So I have to like do all the new stuff on that too.
Hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
I did get Zani. I got Zani and her weapon, so I'm happy about that. She's the reason why I came back to Wuwa in the first place, and I'm happy I got her.
Searching, huh? But
And I got her in a great spot right
whoever
now.
They are in real life. They've become a part of you.
Now I just have to level up my Phoebe to a good spot,
I much prefer the person
and I'm good
you
to
are
go.
now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
Lupa? I don't have
might not care
Lupa.
about the real world or what it'll be like. But
Wait,
I hope
unless she's
everyone
coming
I
out
know
in the
can
next
live a
update.
good life. I'm counting on you.
That's the one that's
to
coming in the
save
next
the
update,
world,
right?
Guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions that she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way. Oh, she's next. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get the current banner right now. I want her bad. Bad. Like, so bad that I might consider open my wallet. I might.
Let's hurry.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped me heal them. I didn't realize the two of you knew each other. The next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you two? You know each other? If this guy is Lucky Boo, yeah, we know Lucky Boo. We've seen Lucky Boo before. I gotta skip in this stuff. I ain't gonna hold you. Haven't even met the character, but I got her because she becomes a giant woman. Yeah. That's her original self, and it's so cool. When you learn about that story, it's actually kind of lit. It's kind of lit. But yeah, I want to grab her. Like I'm telling you, I'm actually kind of considering. I'm kind of considering opening my wallet just to grab her. I'll no longer be a free-to-play player.
One Diddy Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Can you write? Can I write it? Oh, it won't let me.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed
Yeah, working my way through the main story and exploring the entire map. Got there, and her banner dropped. Yep.
Calm down.
Yep.
Who are you?
I'm glad I got her though.
Let me go.
Yeah, she was the reason why I went back. I was like, oh, she looks so cool, and she punches. Yeah, I'm
We're
down.
not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
Y'all might see me just like in the Discord, just playing
We simply
gotcha
want
games
to know where
just
the
for the fun of
Ravenlock
it.
family took you and what they made you do.
So if y'all see me, y'all come through.
I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault.
I got on Wua for the first time because of Zani.
I did this to myself.
Everybody got that one character that they
Family
want.
must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
Yeah, she's the reason why I was like, okay, we got a team to work on. So now I got to get Phoebe up. If I level up Phoebe, then I have my team, which is gonna be Phoebe, Zani, and Vivian.
And right now, there's nothing.
About Verena, not Vivian. Sorry, Verena. I'm good to go. I have a team.
Family and friends.
And I got my team
is your
because
chance to
Phoebe
stop the disaster
builds
before it's too
Frazzle
late.
for Zani.
Even a
Zani goes
butterfly
berserk
flapping
mode,
its wings
does mad
send a
crit damage.
tsunami
I'm good to
surging
go.
across the
And then
ocean.
Verania
No
just
one
heals.
knows how this will turn
So I'm chilling.
But if you do
Verania's already done. Zani's done.
only thing waiting
Just gotta
for you
finish
at the
Phoebe.
end will be regret.
I'm good to go.
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family.
What made it so easy is that Wua gave me those items that allows you to switch the main stat of a 5-star Echo.
Looking for workers to go
So
into the
I was like, oh, let me fix Zani. Let me fix this character. Let me fix this character. Let me fix this character. Now everybody has their correct echoes.
Smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the Hollow.
Last longer, hey-o.
After I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something.
Hey, yo.
I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
But the thing about me is like, I don't want to be a gacha game streamer, but I will play gacha games on stream.
It wasn't
There's so many
your
people
fault
like,
that
Casey, you
your
just play
coworkers
gacha games, right? I'm like, no.
You were just
No.
a tool in their hands.
They're just fun to play
Do you remember the place
when I
they
have
first
nothing
took
else
you?
to play. You know what I mean?
Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon, the mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping. Agrees to protect the worker and will keep his infinite and confidential. Blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Description. Aw. You're remarkably calm. It's just, there's not enough. You know, the crazy thing is, there's not enough time. There's not enough time.
You seem to analyze the pros and
Not
cons
enough time to
make a
play
judgment in
those
time.
damn games.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's kind of hard to imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Where have you been all my life? Let's start with the Red Fang gang.
Looking back, it feels
Gacha
like
quality has gone up and cheaper than buying a new $70 game every new release. Right, and that's the crazy part about it. Like, you're getting a good value out of the game and you didn't even have to pay for anything. But a lot of people have their conception about the game where they're just like, oh, it's a gacha game. I have to spend money to get the good characters. Not really. You can just hold money. You can hold all those free currency. You don't have to be like, the thing about me is like, I don't go based off min-maxing. I go based off, oh, is that character cool? Is she pretty? I'm a buyer. Let me get that.
Bill told me there's a highly rated store here.
Them shoes!
Lord Phaethon!
Huh?
What's wrong?
Girl, you can't run.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Is she about to kiss him? Damn them shoes, I swear.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
I'm sorry, a short girl in heels like that to get to my height. Ooh!
Been seen as
Or even a tall girl with them shoes on to be taller than me.
And witnessed far too
Ooh!
much misfortune.
I'm sorry, I love high heels on women. Jesus Christ.
Brought disaster. I've heard too many
Short or
curses to
big,
count.
either way. High heels. Let me get
loathed my
that.
tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places.
I gotta call the game store tomorrow to see if they finish fixing my controller.
I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse.
Ugh, just like Facebook.
Some
Got
mocked
it.
me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Me?
Huh? Me?
Yes, I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, what exactly did the comment say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
That's crazy.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become.
Aw. The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflects in her eyes, dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past. I was trying to read about all that. Emotions intertwined with a narrative, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path that she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
I'm telling you, her whole fit is so nice on her. I'm telling you, bro. Amethyst, Amethyst, the baddie, yeah. Amethyst. Wet that throat. Just for you, baby. Hey, yo, what happened? What happened? You okay? You all right? Don't sweat too much at work. Don't start sweating over there at work, okay? What's the rush? I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. All right.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Mr. Proxy, Miss Vivian, the gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the
I knew it.
It would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Zealous knows how to kill me with notifications that don't disappear. Damn.
Right. We'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
We must obtain the sacrifice core before Hartman does. Let's get going. Are we going back out there?
Time for some joke.
Eradicate all evil.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina.
My lady.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
More?
A greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
I don't know. Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
My foot itches.
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps
Now you're trying to avoid.
before anyone else does.
I planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You're in capable hands.
Capable. Ensure my safety. You're so sweet.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oof. Miyabi doing God's work.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Oof. That was a triple kill. Let's go. Go get them, ladies.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. My flank strike. Got him. Got him. Just this one. They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing.
Love Miyabi. Miyabi was like an instant, I have to have her.
No matter who
When she
has
came
the
out, and I'm glad I got her.
Hartman or the Exaltists.
I was lucky.
Really dangerous.
I was very lucky.
Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core.
I don't know why they think in this world that a little girl can't beat your ass.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here?
Don't worry about that.
Core in the box. What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Damn. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Uh-oh. Who is this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
So sweet.
Look at you.
A little girl with the mission to protect her idol. On God.
I'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Damn.
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea?
Oh, one of our bullies.
While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain. Ooh. Jesus.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are, and you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Great cause of killing y'all?
You
Nuts.
always mess everything up for me. Everything. You did it before and now again. You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
Uh-oh. After Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, following on tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes off to a car that he summoned, taking Camilla and Dina with him. Of course.
More ethereals are coming. Notice me.
Ultimate.
Lord.
Did she have jets under her dress? Ma'am?
No chance to get out of this.
How do you have jets under your dress, madam? That is nuts. She actually does have jets under her dress. I'm sick. That is actually insane. Helena!
Stay away from Lord Sathan!
Uh-oh.
There are so many.
Oh, there she is. New character, chat.
It's ink.
There she is.
Shun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
Ooh.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
There she is.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a little shove. Thank you. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh. 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 Yiddies. Ooh. You got a ball in. Hold on. Yeah, I need that. I need that. I need that.
Finally.
And she got a bird.
Peace
I need
and
that.
quiet.
Yeah, I need that. Need that.
You must
Hey,
be
yo, Chad, you
wise,
got like $40?
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
You are.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Oh, are you the investigator?
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right
I wonder
time or
if
place to
Wise
talk.
and Belle are going to be able to
I have
fight.
some
I hope so.
investigation work
That'd be
to
really, really
catch up
cool.
on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishuan. Yishuan leaves after saying this while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
I'll leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Bing, 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 bong. Wise and Belle probably won't be able to do as cool as it would be. I mean, they're starting to get like, so after the mayor helped them, they're able to go into hollows without EOS. So it's a possibility that he said that their etheric levels are going to actual normal levels instead of being weakened because of their eye implants. So there's a possibility that they can go in. We have to find out.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
Head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't
Get it
want to
out.
hide my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me.
Dina.
Treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly.
But yeah, like Vivian would definitely be a really great character to have. I want Astra Yo.
Most people turned into ethereals.
To her, she's really good.
Losing all human consciousness.
They won't let me have her.
Ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness. So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure. And he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed
She's my
down
favorite color. I like. Oh, Vivian.
In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence.
Yeah, Vivian's super cool. I like her. Her whole fit is fire.
Where I witnessed
It's like
someone
gothic
working
Lolita, but like not as like super puffy.
that person became an ethereal. Then
Astra, yeah, you need her because she works on every team.
Landon killed him.
Never gonna get her.
Landon returned. I went back to the residence and
Like my luck has been so bad on Zenless. It's a
I
shame.
uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed.
Who are you talking to?
I wanted to save her and stop anyone
Gino?
else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive.
Oh, it ain't me. I ain't nobody's pumpkin.
At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me.
I might be somebody's sweet potato, but not a pumpkin.
I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon,
Oh no, sweet baby.
accept the blessing.
Vivian, you.
Sweet potato head ass. Hell yeah, you think I'll be some? You out here being somebody's pumpkin spice, Gino. Starbucks head ass.
You have no use anymore.
Liar!
Run!
Uh-oh. Oh, this man ready to.
Dina, wake up! We have to go.
Vivian, what's happening?
Girl, it's time to go. That's what.
Listen to me.
Uh-oh.
Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't.
Oh, about to shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Father!
Ooh.
No, I was just...
Oh.
Mom, I want to go.
Wait, did he get shot in the face? Oh, damn.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Damn.
Vivian, was this you?
Oh, Lord.
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
Mm-mm-mm.
He's my father. He's all I have.
So you let him be... You know what? I don't even care. Nope. Don't really...
Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
That's crazy. Try to save your head ass and you act... Nah, that's crazy. Her voice trembles as she... Ooh. Ooh, Dina need a... Dina need a... Ooh.
I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, She was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Saves her from a terrible, awful father, and Vivian's the bad guy.
She's been following Dina,
Crazy, right?
taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't you ever say that about yourself, sweet baby.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this.
You ever doubt yourself again, sweet baby?
Meant to me today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little.
Vivian Defender to my last breath. On God.
You truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, note that I'm here for you.
On God. Me too.
I will. It's
Sweet baby.
such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, sweet baby. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stares a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at the auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from afar that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Alrighty. Man, I thought it was going to be close to being done. We ain't even done yet. Looking at it now, the display stands does seem a bit too big. Let's find some things to fill this up with some time. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. Oh, I remember you.
I didn't expect you to be working here.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage.
Oh
my God, bruh.
Oh, Lord, hold on.
Y'all showing up. Keisha!
Yeah, sure.
Keisha!
Hey, yo, Eden, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on, everybody? If you do not know who I am, my name is Pro Quesadilla. Spooky, have a good night. How you? Yo, Eden. Armitage, I hope I said that correctly. Appreciate you for coming through. What's up? Ooh, Valhalla. I've never played Valhalla, but heard nothing but good things about that bartender game. But what's going on, everyone? My name is Pro Quesadilla, variety caster extraordinaire. I play way too many video games. Have a great time doing it. Welcome to the Skillet. We are playing Zenless Zone Zero today. We were playing game demos earlier, and I'm trying to catch up in Zenless right now to the current season. We are at the last part of the epilogue. So appreciate y'all for coming through. I hope y'all take care of yourselves and all that goodness. And all that. If you want to stick around, be part of the Skillet, we'd love to have you. Just made it to chapter 3 in Zenless Zone Zero myself. Nice. Yeah, we're in the epilogue. So we're about to hit season 2 when we're finished with the epilogue. We're so close. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Like I said, if y'all want to hit that follow button, would love to have you a part of the community. I'm a voice actor. I'm an actor for TV and movies, esports commentator, jack of all trades. I do a lot of different stuff. If you like that, I love Persona. I love Japanese RPGs. I love shooters, fighters, indie games. I play it all. So if you're looking for variety, I got you. I do it all. Would love to have you a part of the gang. And also, in the stream, we do got a lot of ass in the stream. A lot of ass.
What you gonna do with
A lot of ass. But appreciate y'all. If you do have to rate and dip, please go take care of yourself. Brush your teeth, wash your face, chill, and all that stuff. But I appreciate y'all for being a part of the community. Have a great night. If you're sticking with us, we'll be here for a little bit longer. I kind of want to finish this epilogue and before I even get to season 2. Like, I don't even want to get to season 2. I just want to finish the epilogue and then go to bed. But thank you so much, Eden. I hope you had a great night. And yeah, we vibing. All right, let's get back to the game.
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
You finished all your season 2 content? Yeah, I haven't got to season 2 yet. I'm gonna get there.
If it were Hugo.
I stopped playing gacha games for a minute because all these new games were coming out that Dev sent me. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta play all these damn games.
You also helped me a lot
So,
when I started working.
now we back, though.
I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too.
I know this shit
Alright,
tomorrow.
go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shawl, Vivian leaves. Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. How? We are Mockingbird, after all. It shouldn't be surprising. We all have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So Hugo trained a few birds to put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds just flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds are originally trained to add at least some black feathers. Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send a picture of it, and I should be able to recognize it. Got you. Now I gotta go take pictures of birds. All right, send that. After sending a picture of the panda colored chunk of a bird to Vivian, you get a negative answer. Just keep looking around. Hi, Vivian. Bye, Vivian. That is a bamboo. The bird was fat shamed. He's a big boy. He's big chunk. Big chunk. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds, that's the one. She quickly comes over. That's the one. It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon. We found them in so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recordings, but it seems damaged. After discussing with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to prepare it and check the contents before making your next move. To the video store. Again, I love how they changed the map, I swear. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Ooh, okay. Hit me.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I don't think Hugo's dead, though.
want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices
Nessa!
that obey human commands.
You know what's funny, Nessa? I actually saw the picture of you and Ooey Gooey today. I was like, I wonder how Nessa's doing. Here she comes. What's up, Nessa?
Creates sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her.
I've been summoned. I summoned you, indeed.
Although I find Landon
Needed you here.
despicable.
Needed you here, friend. How you feeling? You getting ready for work or no work today? Or work tomorrow?
Trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dorm.
Getting ready for work today. Getting ready.
The chance to relay the information to you.
You have a good day at work. Make sure to take care of yourself. Pack yourself a good lunch. Make sure to have some snacks as well. And all that.
Not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out.
The creator.
W hard working boss. You too, Amethyst. You brought some snacks, Amethyst. You eating? You eating over there? Maybe eating at work. I swear to God.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's
That boy got
motives,
secrets. That's why.
I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
About to eat some pizza? Ooh. Can I get one? Can I get a slice?
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Call Lycon first.
Let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need you to not fiend over the Wolfman. Leave him alone.
As they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners.
It's so tiny. It's fine. You can eat it. It's fine. I'll get some like cookies or something like that. Ooh, do I have a little bit of Ooh, I think I do have Talenti ice cream. I'm gonna have some of that later tonight, yo. Yes. Yes, sir. I'm about to eat that.
This information has lured a young man named Bert.
Yes, sir. I'm about to eat that.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
What about me?
It seems like there's...
Just reminded me I have a chocolate ice cream. Yes. Ooh, big W, right? I got mango ice cream in the freezer. We meal prepped. We have lox and bagels for breakfast, chickpea salad and roasted lamb for lunch, and steak quesadillas for dinner. You eating my cousins for dinner? Oh my God. Can't have enough quesadilla in your life. You had to make some your damn self. Crazy. Snacks include Biscoff, cheesecake bowl, blackberries, and yogurt. Ooh, you eating good. Go ahead. I wish I could meal prep like that.
If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with...
We got protein goals. You're lactose intolerant, but it's worth it. Well, this is more sorbet, so it's less milk. No milk in it. So, but it's so good. Talenti makes like the best sorbet in it. Oh my God. I used to love Haagen-Dazs, but ever since I got Talenti, woo! Lord Jesus. My ex-girlfriend's the reason why I have it. Oh. When she showed me the way, I was like, oh, Lord. You get in contact with Burton? Oh, oh my God. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? I do like me some Haagen-Dazs, which I feel is a sign of getting older. It's completely fine. My supermarket's mango sorbet tastes bad, like it's been melted and then put in the freezer, and and then it's repeated. Nah, get yourself either Haagen-Dazs or Talenti, one of the two. But Talenti, woo, I would tell you this though, if you never had a Talenti before, it's a possibility that your lid is actually going to be very, very hard to open. So just be ready for that. Talenti's the way, except when it comes to Bluebell. You know, I've actually never had a Bluebell ice cream before. That's my fault though. But I'll get to that point. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon, just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there are still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with it with this one excursion. Then let's watch. Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. Wives, how many wives is this now? Like 6? Wise got all the girls feeding over him. I wonder how it is for Belle when you play her. Do all the girls fiend over her? Probably. And they were roommates. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Lord Phaethon, Burton sent his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet? I'm ready. Then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure that he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way. And they were roommates. I play as Belle, but so far they don't, but I'll let you know if they do. Give it time. Like in the very, very early stages, they don't really fiend over, like they didn't fiend over Wise like that, but in the later stuff, oh yeah. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Loki, Heike, I want Wise's jacket. I want the jacket. And the bag. I would go crazy with that bag. Let me get that bag. Yo, Wise, let me get that bag. Wise, let me get that bag. You don't need it. Wise, let me get that. Hang on. Did we finish our daily? Because it's about to be server reset in 17 minutes. Yes, I did. Oh, I hit 48 on the internet level. Let's go.
A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Say what you want, what people say about gacha games, but man, they know how to do a damn animation. Oh my god.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
I don't care. I need 2. It's 3 rounds. I can't have to wait until that's over.
Should I add more pepper next time?
Should I add more pepper next time? All the pepper. All the pepper. All the pepper. All the pepper. I miss the old weekly because all I had to do was take pictures of cats and that was it. I got all the things I needed. Anniversary surprise tickets. Each one's outfits. Had the purchasing login for 10 days to receive 240 of these and 760 of those. For only $4, at 560% the value. That's how they try to get you, chat. That's how they try to get you. Have enough for 1. me just grab those. Screw it. What in the Price is Right? Welcome. I have enough for a 10 pull here. Screw it. I never expect anything good from these things. Hey. Never get anything good in here. What can we get in this? Let's see. S ranks are Nekobata, Soldier 11, Kaleda, Rena, Lycon, Grace. I have Soldier 11, Lycon, Grace. So we don't have Rena, Kaleda, and Nekobata. I think Rena is still like probably the better one. I want you. I'm only 28 searches away from a guaranteed S rank, so that's 3 pulls. So close, bro. I'm mad that this game uses like the same currency for the weapon. I kind of wish that they did the same thing that Wuwa does. It's the same. It's a different currency for the weapon. Where am I going? This way. Ooh, nice car. This Banshee, this is... Is something the matter? And what I mean is the person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? And that's true. Why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard that the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance. So he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port. Speedboat to the manor, okay? About an hour later, you arrive at Ravenlock Manor, but with Burton's guidance, you go through the numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Ooh.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight.
Ooh, talk about it.
I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest sincerity?
Talk about it, girl.
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that?
Oh, got him.
No, who are you?
Talk about it. Talk about it, Vivian. Talk about it, girl.
Don't be so tense.
You talk about it, sweet baby.
Mistaken. It's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve?
Talk about it, girl.
Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
Really?
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
This is huge me energy. Hey, Amethyst. I'm just saying the cosplay's right there. Bernley Hurley, he hurries away.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, stick to the plan.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
I love how she softens up. In accordance with the plan, you hit it deep into the manor, sneaking up in the banquet. It doesn't take long for you to reach Hartman's study and get a gentle push. The door is already open.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Let's contact
The security
Lycon.
outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Let's split up.
Then let's split up.
I knew it. Oh, you're hiding the panic.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh, he knows.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
Uh-oh.
Don't want to come out? Well, after all,
Zenla
you
Zone
don't
Zero.
have long left.
Free game that you can play.
That greedy idiot fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards.
Uh-oh.
Tell him
He knows.
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family.
No, this isn't Steam Next Fest. This is a game that's already been out for like a year. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Oh, I told you he was still alive. I told you he was still alive.
Uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
I told you Hugo was still alive.
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You...
What kind of game is it? Action RPG?
You must know a Ravenlock
Gotcha
will never
game?
stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
The story is like kind of like a visual novel, but when you actually do the fighting part, it's very action game.
Resort to these petty tricks!
Dodging, parrying, all different stuff.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Appreciate the hearts. Appreciate that. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
So he fakes his. I told you. I knew he wasn't gonna be dead.
Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish.
You downloaded Morbid Metal, by the way. I'll play it later. It goes away at 10 o'clock in the morning, so play it soon.
And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes
what? I didn't even know that. Yeah, Steam Next Fest is over at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Consequences would be if I didn't understand.
So all those demos will go away.
If I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly.
You'd understand it. Of course.
EST, I
things really
think.
did go awry. I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence.
Well, better play soon. It's really like a 15-minute demo, so it's really quick.
Brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your
Loving this story arc.
assistance,
What's up,
and
Otaku? Yeah, this is really good.
hide anything from you.
I knew Hugo wasn't dead. I knew it.
As things stand,
I'm like, ain't no way he died.
Vlad, or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a
Hey, yo, thank you for the 10 roses. Appreciate
As
that.
a member of the
Let's
Ravenloft
go.
family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile,
I should have known, but I got worked. Nah, bro, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, ain't no way Hugo would die. Because he kept saying about lies and lying and all that stuff. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way you were gonna die, bro.
Oh, by the way,
It looked
the
very
crime
realistic
declaration
too,
letter
but
that your
nah.
dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes.
I'm not staying long. Once this chapter is over, I'm going to sleep.
Cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman.
Suki Waffles, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
In check, while dealing a cutting blow to the exaltists behind them.
I gotta go to the gym tomorrow.
Crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
What's up, Suki? How you doing?
Had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing
Appreciate
the plan
you.
to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
You're barely awake, Felt. How are you? I'm good. Trying to finish this chapter so I can go to bed. I've been up for like 8 hours. I need to go to sleep.
On the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse.
Lucky enough, going to sleep at 2 o'clock is good. So I can like wake up at like 8, 9 o'clock and then I can go to the gym around 10.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Chains cases bed. Hey, you don't chain Betty. You don't chain Betty. What's wrong with you?
This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place
Speaking
that
of,
is
I can't
sufficiently
wait
discreet, quiet,
for a date everything in a few days, bro. I can't wait for that damn game. I'm about to date all of these appliances. I mean, what? Who said that? Import Elpis. Ties himself up.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Ah. Hugo tells like, I don't know what happened back in the private suite. Oh, when we had that meeting, I had a feeling. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would also add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind.
Oh, damn.
And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Lycon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Don't die, you stupid bastard. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakes. The ropes that bound him have become undone, and those that didn't know what happened, Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. Withdrawals. And after some time, Hugo straightened out his attire and tidies himself up, and opens the warehouse door. Oh, you still a little zooted, bro.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
You're still a little zooted, my boy.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well.
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. We're so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Uh-oh.
It's all your fault.
Damn.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, damn. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child. Hate it when that happens.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
That's the drug.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
Damn.
One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors that tip gleaming with the chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point toward Hugo's paler eye. And suddenly she vanishes as if she had never existed at all. Woo! Oh, damn.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Who are
Hugo's inner demon.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
What is this, Persona?
You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her.
What in the Todoroki happening here?
Because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
Talk about it.
And they have nothing to do with anyone else.
Yes, sir.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
Jesus Christ. Is your inner thoughts, bro?
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them.
That's like the younger version of himself,
Or rather,
who is very, very angry.
they don't even matter.
And now Hugo gotten older. He's like, hey, I don't need all this hatred in my heart.
I hate the most, the one I truly cannot.
If you guys remember earlier when Jack was talking, like, well, when he was live, when he was talking to Lycon about it, he's like, there's evil rooted in his heart, and we can't let that grow. That's the seed of evil.
But hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to
Why is he
resist.
yelling? Because he's mad.
I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing.
You
will
are
ultimately
return here to me. Like when I voice act, I like playing like evil characters or just like hateful characters because I feel like they have so much emotion in their voice that I always practice villains. And I think it's fun to play as a villain in video games or like anime and voice acting that. I don't know. I think like voice acting villains are fun.
I see. This is still an illusion.
You're still stuck in it? Damn.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
I don't know, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do!
Serena.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh Lord. Oh, good Lord, who's that man on the screen? It's Hugo. That is Hugo. All right, let's finish this up so I can go to sleep.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
You like tall men with princess-like features?
Do you ever wonder why
Awooga's crazy.
I had to die?
Uh-oh.
It was because of me.
He's having a drug trip right now.
It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oof. No, stop staring at his ass.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
I've been asking myself that question for a long time.
Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you.
What a cruel bastard, expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet how dare he still have the nerve to stay in this house? Oh, this is what we heard earlier in that one cutscene. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then the cacophony reaches its peak. It goes silent. The air seems to congeal in silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
I told you that you would eventually return.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
He did.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Shoot, for how late it is, I actually might just like pause this and not even finish the chapter tonight.
Crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again. Uh-oh.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side.
Boring.
Boring.
I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As it proves his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh boy.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
Never. You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down.
Everything?
And I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakes in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him have come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tightens himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Are we still drugged? We are still drugged. We are still freaking drugged.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Nah, bro, we ain't done yet. You are still drugged. You are still drugged.
Means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Nope. You are still drugged. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to end it here. It's late. It's 2:30 in the morning. I need to go to bed. So, I appreciate y'all for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Happy No Sub Sunday. We failed it again. Thanks, Chaos. But we up. We appreciate y'all for coming through. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same quesadilla. Trying to be up a little bit early. What up, J-Mac? How you doing? Thanks for watching. But yeah, I need to go to bed. It's late. I need to go to the gym in the morning too. So we're going to find someone to send y'all to. Y'all can go watch them for the rest of the night. 9 Omega, thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Anybody else who's lurking, I appreciate y'all for watching. Not a lot of people are on right now. Amazon? This freaking late? What's he doing up this late? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sending y'all the BAMs. You're gonna say my boy Bams, who was playing Escape from Tarkov. Or no, he's playing Dune Awakening? Huh. Get away. Y'all gonna say hi to Bams. Love y'all. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Don't forget to copy the raid message here. If you are not subbed, you can copy this one. Either way, I will see y'all in a bit. I love y'all for real. Don't forget to be awesome, be kind, be mindful of others, and don't forget to chase your own dreams. You already know how y'all doing the skillet. You guys have a great rest of your night. I love y'all. And don't forget to keep on chiseling, baby. Y'all have a good one. I'm out. Good night. Peace.